Hey, how's everyone doing? Welcome on in. Good to see you. We're continuing Tomb Raider 2 today. This game has been very silly. Tomb Raider continues to be a very silly series, and you know what makes it fun. Hope everyone's doing well, having a wonderful night. We raiding the pantry next? No. It doesn't even have pantries, unless that counts. Doing good. I was responsible today. I did the laundry. You're welcome, by the way, person who just walked into the apartment. Hello. Milagro yourself. We're gonna try and beat the game today. I make no promises, but it's getting there. Yeah, this was just a long day of work for me. Made it work. There might have been some mahjong planned for today, but not on stream. It was a possibly doing that. I did get to watch a rad racer though. I'm not sure if people are familiar. There's this guy who is a rad racer. Who plays this game, Rad Racer. His name is Ryudo. It's crazy. Pretty cozy day for me, considering all I did was just kind of just get housework done. But the Tomb Raider series has been fun. It's very silly. And yeah, we're gonna get started with it in just a moment. For anyone who didn't see where we are in the game, we are up to this monastery. Monastery's pretty good. Oh, Lara's good enough. I guess that means we gotta get going. There might be something in the freezer. Maybe there's food in there. Lara might want to eat some before the adventure. Eh. Sure, it's fine, right? Right? It's probably fine. There's probably nothing in there. Let's get going. Welcome to Tibet. What the fuck? That's weird. Monks in Tibet are friendly, because of course they are. Well, I'm not gonna do anything about this. I'm gonna let you guys sort it out. I don't have to do anything. They're just gonna do all the work for me. Ah. I saw that ambush at the very end of last stream while I was fucking around, so I kind of knew about that, but it's very funny to just see the game really try and pull some garbage like that. What kind of key do you need?
No.
No. Hey, Sonic, how's it going? Been reading tombs. Well, I mean, we haven't even really done anything today. Stream only just started, but welcome. We just started like right here because this is where I stopped last time because I got raided. So now we're gonna continue that. You don't know as much about 2? Well, that's good, because this is a blind playthrough, so you don't have to say that or ever mention what you know or don't know. That was bad, I gotta reload. Thought that was a guy that might have tried to kill me. It's not. The way this level works, if you fire at one of the monks, all of them will kill you. Like the Asian aesthetic. Yeah, nothing says Asia more than going to, Venice? The game has been very, very silly, though. Do it? Do what? Kill the monks? No, they're friendly. Why would I? Do you go around killing friendly people in your video games? Mm-mm. They're not guards, they're monks! They're innocent Tibetan monks! Why would I kill them? Do you have a good reason for me to kill them? Lara? How's it going, Golden? Enjoy your shitty copy of Doom, complete in box. It's certainly going to be Doom on the SNES. I can't fucking believe someone willingly gave away a copy of Doom on the SNES. A game that I would personally say is not worth the money. It's not a very good version of Doom. Hey, Himani, how's it going? Cat on your lap, licking your hands. Well, maybe you shouldn't cover your hands in tuna fish. Ever think of that? I know this guy doesn't seem to care about the blade traps. What kind of key do I have? The strong room key. Your strong room. How do you read with boxing gloves on your hands? And all Lara says is, no. Not. Are we licking the popcorn butter? She probably shouldn't do that. That's very dangerous for animals. One who worked in a movie theater, yeah, don't do that. One of those very not safe for animals. Not really safe for humans either, popcorn butter.
No.
No. What Lara thinks. That means you're ahead of me. Congrats. Well, what's known as butter is just like flavoring oil, and it's real nasty. Lara, no! Maybe don't go that way yet. Yeah, it wasn't Edgeworth Investigations 1, it was Edgeworth Investigations series. Because obviously I'm going to tackle a series, but that is the next game. I have been trying to organize it, but I have not heard from Time Thief, and I cannot do it without him, which is the reason that the third game took a while to get around to. What? I will try and poke Time Thief about it, because the site is nice to have. People who have played Edgeworth Investigations, is it as short as I've heard? Minus the final case, but like, probably do it in 2 streams, 3 streams. Yeah, we're gonna do, in addition, the, Lawyer of Time, or Hero of Law, whatever it's called. We're gonna do that as well, but again, I am waiting on the RA set. Someone tried to give that to me for Jukebox, and I was like, nope, not playing that yet. Sorry. I'm not playing a Phoenix Strike game without the Phoenix Strike crew, because I do not want my throat to die. Oh. I understand. One, 2... I need 4 more. Well, I've heard from a lot of people the first Edgeworth game is... it's okay. It's not great. It's just kind of okay, but the second game is, like, the best one in the series. Oh, hello. Why would you put a hole in this statue? Huh? I've heard it's like a point-and-click adventure, which probably means I'm gonna like it a lot, but, from what I've heard about the Edgeworth series, there are no puzzles. Well, not that there are no puzzles. There's no trials, I should say. No trials of mana. Ooh. Trials of mana. If they don't release that, I will play it, but that's the only Layton game you're getting on stream. That is literally the only Layton game I'm willing to stream. And, please do not ruin your only chance at a Layton stream. Oh, I like the Layton series, even if I've only really ever played the one. What am I doing this for? Let's take a look-see. Nothing. Oh, no, they're absolutely good games. They're just, very brain melty. Put it. Doesn't seem like I could do it. Etriel. Oh, I wouldn't know about that. Hello, Monkey Man. I have played the first one. I did it for RA on my own time, and yeah, I don't feel comfortable streaming a Layton game because it is nothing but puzzles, and this game has had people, oh well, really just one person show up that's like not even following the stream that I'm like, come on, go away. Games are more fun if they're puzzle-based, if you stream them in your own free time. Or, not on stream time, but, if I play them without dealing with people who, don't want to spoil shit. How's it going, Dalton? Welcome to the monastery that people live at that is full of boulders. I guess it's like as I called it last stream, what's the Dharma you see? Because like the Buddhist temple, that's the Dharma. Do not be tempted by your desire, or else you get. What the? Where did I die from? Don't be tempted. That was kind of tame. I mean, that's good for them. It is different if you have a bigger audience. And, like, even then, it's just I don't trust an audience to do that. Where the fuck are you shooting me? What? This is why I didn't save it. I was like, wait, hold on. Yo, how's it going, Dalton? I know I said that already, but like, proper hey, now that I'm free of trying to navigate a hallway. What the fuck? That's so many people! What? There's like 6 people! That's so rude! Okay. I'm 16. I think this is a good weapon. Is ever Danganronpa 4? I haven't even played Danganronpa 3. I don't care if someone corrects me and says V3. There are only 3 games, so I will continue to call it 3. I'm aware that V3 is something else. I can't help but feel like this section sucks. Danganronpa 3's the anime. I'm sure people can't talk about it without spoilers, but like, there's an anime and they insist that it's not the same thing, so I'm just like, fucking whatever, I guess. Shrug. Well, that kind of works. Frankly, I think only Danganronpa weirdos are gonna know that if you say I played Danganronpa 3, they're gonna be like, okay, well, did you actually play Danganronpa 3, nerd emoji, or did you play like V3? It's just like, shut up. Era. The people who go like that. Yeah, like there is literally only 3 games. If I say I played the if I'm playing the 3rd game, I think I mean I'm playing the 3rd game. Like, I don't know. I don't think there's that much to it. The people are like, well, which one did you play? And then I'm like, oh, you mean Danganronpa V3, or do you mean Danganronpa? I'm like, no, I mean Danganronpa 3. Don't be like that. I haven't played 3, because I only played the first 2. Believe it or not, when they were fan translated, and I own 1 and 2. I haven't played them. Can't play an anime. That's exactly my point. So I'm like, why do you care? It's like, you know what it is. It comes off as the weird, like, I'm a nerd and I know what I'm talking about, and it's like, oh, I think you mean this, and it's like sodium chloride, kind of like Jimmy Neutron levels, of like, Jimmy, shut up. That's what I said. Sodium chloride. Sodium. Right. Green Panic? Probably. I wouldn't know for sure. I technically never even finished 2. I read the ending, because it stopped getting translated. And at the time, it was only on Vita, so like I just looked it up, because I was like, well, may as well. Board game is fun. I'm sure it's fine. A very long climb. Lara? Lara? It was weird being a Danganronpa fan. How many people here can say they were a Danganronpa fan before the first game happened? Like got translated. I enjoyed that time of being on the something awful forums with Slowbeef progressively hating it. Yeah, I mean it was a read along thread, so like you were able to easily just play along, which was the good thing. You could make the guesses in your head and all that stuff, and then go from there. Sometimes paywall. Yeah, that was a stupid thing that Lotax did. He did it out of spite because he hated Danganronpa. Once again, that Lotax was a loser and a nerd. And Something Awful always had the paywall, but like, I know he just put it up out of spite. I've seen the memes of the paywall is up, the paywall is down. I think it was Voice a Dog did some really good old videos of people voicing them. It might have been Ooze? Maybe it was Psych? Someone I know did them. The paywall is up. I need to know what happens next. Yeah, that's how you keep weirdos out. It's not a surprising thing. It's a very old internet thing that you paid for. The paywall exists to keep weirdos out, but also it was giving low tax money, and I never did, because I'm like, I'm not giving a guy who runs a site called Something Awful money. That's just fucking stupid. Some real, like, Larry, I'm on DuckTales kind of energy. I feel like there's something under this, but I have a way to do this. Anything that happened in spite of low tax? Oh, easily, Kefka, easily. Everybody knows that. I mean, it came up on Tina's stream earlier. Oh, hi. Good job, team. I love the like army of monks I have saving me bullets. Yank his ass. They just aggressively run towards the guy and beat the shit out of him. It's great. don't know if I want to go in the water yet. Yeah. I think it was like a one-time fee of like $20 dues. It was probably $5. I don't know. It's not important. This room looks pleasant. $10. Regardless. I didn't want to do it. I'm not even gonna be able to get through this. I see. Yeah, like, for me, I didn't have reason to do it. I probably would have maybe considered doing Let's Plays or something, but, like, ultimately, for the best that I didn't. I did not get in there now. Okay, so the timer for that is based on where you're going. So hey, how's it going, Tom? Book? The trapdoor key. What even is this supposed to be? Spinning bladed trap of doom. I guess that was meant to be secret? I clearly don't have the other statue, though, so, like... I'm good. No, it's a very Chinese-themed game. Couldn't tell, even though we're in Tibet. It makes sense. The game starts in China. Lara's like, I love the Great Wall. Can't wait to do Great Wall things here. And if you go to the Great Wall, you don't know what to do there. You can't get through a door, and then a guy who is a mafioso says, the boss goes to a different place, cause yous don't got the key. Then you go to Venice. Well, now I know where that is. I'm gonna reload. Aha. Yeah, I was better off though, not paying the money to get onto the forum. Kind of my point. I'm happy I didn't. I probably would have made some friends sooner, but I still ended up making those friends. Like Ooze, Psych, Voice the Dog, Ty. Just a whole lot of that crew, Smite. Turns out, didn't need him. The forum. It wouldn't it have been great if you had paid like $0 and you just decided the site wasn't for you? I grabbed the secret, right? I'm sorry, I was reading chat. Did I grab the secret? The gray statue? I didn't see what I got. What did it give me? If you get all three of them, you get a thingy. Yeah, Lotax is one of those people that I'm like, good riddance. He died. And there isn't anything nice to say. He was not a very good person. It's almost like when you name your site something awful. It turns out, yeah, there's usually a reason for that. It's wild that he just kind of like dropped dead one day, like nobody knew. It just kind of happens. Then I was like, huh, that's probably in a better place now.
Uh-huh.
No, I reloaded and got that. I didn't get the gold one, even though I know where it is. I guess I reloaded. Let's go get the gold one. Right here. Did he off himself? I thought he was dying of cancer. I remember hearing it was cancer. Bullets, thank you. I don't know who gets the money now, but it's probably, if you're going to pay for it at this point, like, one, why would you? But, like, your money is gonna go to a better place. Was? Well, you should definitely talk to someone if that is the case, that anything bad happens. Get any thoughts? Talk to a professional. Do not talk to me. I'm not a therapist. But in the case of low tax, good riddance. Like, the only time you're gonna hear me say it, good riddance. Welcome. Keyhole here. Okay, that works. I think I want to go upstairs. I remember... This is the upstairs. Pizza? Get pizza. You. There's a room somewhere here where there's a thing we gotta do. 100% in banjo. You say hitless. Do you mean you did the grunty fight? Were you doing this for retro achievements? I love when video games hide a key behind another key. Why do you do this, video game? Just for fun? Okay, so what counts as hitless to you? Because you gotta go into detail, because as someone who's done it, it's not an easy task. You were save stating, right? I'm not gonna judge for save states, I'm just saying, like, if you do a hitless run, you're probably much better off not doing save states. That's hot. I'm gonna not touch that pizza yet. Okay, this is probably on a timer. I need to go, 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 go. Well, now I don't have a choice. That worked out surprisingly well. Wow, what a glow up. Holy shit. I love these monks just not caring. What's going on, monks? Fuck him up! Fuck him up, monks! Nope, I gotta reload. I hit a guy. If you hit a monk, all of the monks aggro, and it's really easy in this game to accidentally do that. Like, you would not believe how pathetically easy it is. I don't know if I want to go down there yet. See where this goes. What was the point of this? Huh? Confusing. Maybe trap? I don't know if this is a trap or not. You did it without save states. Yeah, that's impressive. Well done. Did you just like reload? If you got hit? Wait, what ended up happening? Honestly, if you can do the whole game hitless, you should be speedrunning that shit. You'd make a fine speedrunner. Well, we don't want to go down there. That's the bad time zone. Hmm. Which time is Newfie? Why are there Canadians in the chat, eh? Sorry, eh? I'm from Canada. It means they think I'm slow, eh? Love that silly Simpsons bit. I don't know if I saved yet, so oh, the Newfie time zone? That's the Newfie time zone is the half-hour time zone. That's the bad time zone. Hmm. Maybe we do go down there? Because I can't. Oh, there's windows here. I didn't even see these. They don't care, the monks, if you break their nice glass displays. They love when you break their displays. How did I miss that? That was so obvious. It's good pizza. Pepperoni, apparently. The hitbox on those statues is very weird. Barley is from the Newfoundland. Probably why he can't swim. You know, the half-hour time zone. He forgets when he eats food. There. Hello, friend. I know, I think it's only Newfoundland that has half time zones. That's the only place I know of, and I don't even know why they do it. It's just funny because it's like, by being 30 minutes ahead of everyone else. I do mean 30 minutes. It is just very funny because, like, with the hours, it makes sense. So it's like, oh yeah, I'll meet you on the hour. Can't say that to a Newfie. I'm getting sandwiched between these monks. Oh, I get my okay, sure, yeah. I guess he's fine with that. India is 5:30. Australia has 9:30. 8:45, and New Zealand. What the? What is wrong with some people? Why would you do this? Makes no sense to me. Well, we need 2 more prayer wheels to beat the level. Maybe Lara can go to Newfoundland and find the cure to breast cancer. Seems like a bad idea. It was, in fact, a bad idea. You see what I mean by, like, if I fire, I lose because there's so many monks they will aggro to me? Oh, it's very funny.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. They're all still chasing that guy. I don't know where he went. This level would be better without the friendly fire. And, like, I get why they did it, but also, like, the entire map aggroes to you, and that's awful. I want to go down there. I can't say I've ever met anyone, though, who's in a 45-minute time zone. What an awful, awful part of the world to live in. That's even worse than the 30s. I think it's time to unify the time zones. By that, I just mean make them all end on the hour. Had to do it. I was just like, that's not gonna work, but it'll be funny. This motherfucker. He's there to hit you while the bird hits you and distracts you. Is Beijing on Beijing time? What is Beijing time? Because this is the first I've heard about this. Now I gotta reload. I don't have a choice. That's very stupid. China's a, like, huge country, too. That's, like, absolutely stupid. Like, if you don't know why time zones exist, it's basically so... When I say midnight, it's not... Or like, rather, 12 a.m. 12 a.m. anywhere in the world could be, like, a big deal, but that's, like, bedtime. It's universally go the fuck to sleep time. Captain Bottomless Pit. Hey, that's, you know, there's a lot of bottomless pits in this game. How's it going, Psych? Welcome on in. Rears, Milk, Psych, Constantine, Cautiously Optimistic. Good to see you. We're playing Tomb Raider. Tomb Raider is a very silly series. There's a lot of bottomless pits in the series. How you doing? I don't know if you've ever played this. This is Blind. Very silly series. I love it. How's it going, Commander Keen? Welcome. Lara targets the monk, knowingly, knowing the bad fate that befalls her if she fires. Yeah, welcome on in. This is a blind playthrough, so please, no spoilers. Tomb Raider is very stupid, but I love it. They wouldn't just put, like, a boulder in the way as a prank, and then, like, that's a decoy. The actual boulder is, after you get the item, the camera turns. Here, you know what, Psych? Just for you, we're gonna fall down the bottomless pit. It's not really bottomless, but you get my point. PS1 game. Also, I have pizza. Favorite trap in this game? I mean, it's the one I just described. It's a good trap. Take a sip. In the first game, my favorite trap is... How's it going, by the way, Braden? I didn't say hi. My favorite trap in the first game is there's this really funny one. Well, that was uncalled for, but sure. Whatever floats your boat. There was a trio of boulders, and I only saw 2 of them. It's the one where I serpentine between them, and then there's another one going horizontally that hit me. Very funny. No, Midas isn't even close. Why would Midas be my favorite? That's not, like, funny. It's cool, but, like, it's not really a trap. It's extremely easy to avoid. It's not really like a funny we gotcha. It's just like, haha. No, you want a good one. There's much better traps. Last per wheel has to be up there on the statue. Up, Lyra, up. I appreciate a good trap that, like, really feels like I got owned. The floors, just regular floors? You don't have a specific floor that collapses? I feel like those are kind of weak. Oh god, what a glow up. Let's go, Marcus. Welcome. Oh my god, I'm so glad I didn't go up here earlier. I would have been mad. Would have been so mad. Ah, but what did that do? Where did it do it? You'll never know. Tomb Raider does not like to tell you where things are in Tomb Raider 2. I think was it down here? There was a room down here I think we briefly saw. Okay, yeah, this is where we're going. There's only one place basically we can go. This is gonna drain the water. Means if you drain the water, you do not get the statue. Or not. Wait, this is gonna drain the water. This is how I know Lonely loves me. She got me stuffed crust. I didn't ask for stuffed crust. I didn't ask for pizza. I got both. Match made in heaven. Not even my birthday yet. Gotta find the funny room and leave. Gotta say, this is a pretty good level. Tomb Raider's got some really fun levels that I think are gonna stick with me for a while. This is one of them where it's very unique as a vibe, and apparently I was talking to Boix, and he said like, "Oh yeah, I didn't know the monks were friendly." They just like fucking gun them all down, which, you know, made the level harder. Honestly, right now, Lara Croft at her most vulnerable. I don't know where this exit door is, which is a problem. I could already hear the Mario 64 Infinite Stair Climb music going as I look for my way around. I guess since I talked about pizza, listen, chat. No wrong answers. This is still China, this is Tibet. How's it going? But what is a classic pizza topping for you? Pineapple, can't go wrong. Pep, can't go wrong. Ground beef is surprisingly good. Bacon, add a little bit of crunch. Pepperoni is not boring. I don't know why someone immediately says. I don't know why the fuck you would ever say pepperoni is boring. Fresh tomato is lovely. All pizza is lovely. The girl on the left, just as beautiful as the girl on the right. Mushrooms is always good. Mushrooms. Don't ever have a mushroom on your shirt. I mean, according to Arthur in that one episode. Well, not Arthur, but the show. You'll be a failure if you have a mushroom on your shirt. It's true. I mean, who hasn't been there? I personally, since you brought it up, Sophie, would love to buy some of those red hot links that they have at this one barbecue place. It's not my favorite barbecue place, but hey, Lucio's, the red hot links are really good there. They're like neon red, fluorescent red, and then they're just very hot and spicy. Just want to point out before I do this. This is clearly the end of the level. Why the fuck were there boulder traps in a place with living people? Who does that? Why the fuck would anyone? There was like 4 boulders in this level. What level is this? Catacombs of the Talion? Good start. I saw those and I knew they were gonna hit me because they did last week, or rather not last week, but on the Friday stream. Boop. Sounds like prank. Can't believe he would do that. I mean, I do believe that. Yeah, the only thing Tomb Raider needs, apparently, according to the devs, you need ceiling spikes. Not winter appropriate? Well, I have bad news for you. Lara's wearing her normal attire. And then she found a bomber jacket on a plane. That's it. So if you're just like, the pants? No, she's not really layered. She just put on one bomber jacket and called it a day. Like, we stole a plane to get here. How are you alive? But here's the thing you don't know about Lara. Lara's very stupid. Why did that music play? Nothing happened. Yes, this is still Tibet. What time zone is Tibet in, since time zone talk came up? Tibet's not one of those fucked up places with like 30 minutes, is it? Kind of standard, which is a Yeti? What the fuck is that? Do the monks know they have Yetis? Do they make Yeti spaghetti? I would eat some Yeti spaghetti. Maria's blind in this one. Blind to the cries of all the people begging her not to steal idols. How's it going, kindest?
Oh my god!
Listen to follow. Follows are anonymous. Feel free to lurk. That's a Yeti! Feel free to lurk away, though. Thank you. So much. How's it going? See you, friend. Rather, friends. I'm gonna be honest. Until I saw your post about that, I didn't even know, and I was just like, oh, okay. I need a Yeti killing weapon. Yetis hate shotguns. That's a fact. The fact of life. Alright. That's a visceral scream. What do you look like in the old graphics? This camera's so weird. Can't get a good look at this Yeti. His head is detached. I think there are like 4 systems that watch my streams now at this point. Is the evil Yeti or Yeti instead of me? Apparently. I'm at full health. Okay, we're good. Tomb Raider famously is a very dark game, or at least Tomb Raider 2 is. So, if you're one of those people who's coming in and you're like, why are the graphics changing? It's one of those games where you could just change the graphics on the fly, and honestly, it's better off this way, because the lighting is different, as you can see, so there's reason. Dark is in the color? No, dark is in the lighting. The new lighting is often pretty bad, but, like, sometimes it's better. It's like 50-50, honestly. The first game, it was just use the old graphics. This game, it's like, well, complicated. Eden, have you played Tomb Raider at any points? This is my first time. Barely dodged that. A little more off stream. They're very fun. They're very silly. Did you play the remaster? Because with the save and load anywhere, it's a game changer. I would have not finished the first game or enjoyed it if I had the save crystals. Oh, it is the PSX version. Yeah. I totally understand that. It's way less exhausting to just be able to do this. Because, like, check this out. I could do this. And that's really funny. Only because of the fact that I can just reload immediately. And, like, any traps in this game that get me, if there's a boulder that gets me and obliterates me, I'm just like, okay, that was pretty funny. I get to laugh along, and it's way better this way. They're so mean to the innocent snow leopards. Does not care for the plight of the snow leopard. The icicles are kind of hard to see. A little bit, yeah! Oh, hey, look! We found the boulders! That's the first boulder spotted for today's stream. Come on. You really think I'm gonna fall for the most obvious boulder trap in the world? One that I could just see? Doing great? You're doing great. Hello, Sam. Hi. Sam, did you buy the Yeti shirt? Did you buy the Yeti shirt? Sam bought a Final Fantasy IX shirt for GDQ and then was like, you know what? I need a second one. Hello, Sam. Hello, Marin. Welcome, Raiders. I am playing Tomb Raider 2 for the first time. Sam loves this series, as I'm learning. I mean, they can't hit me down here. This is fine. Raid game you see sponsorships about? No, because I will never stream that game. For those who don't know, I keep getting offers for Raid Shadow Legend, and I will continue to turn it down because the price is not enough. And I told them the first time, I'm not interested. It's not the kind of game I'd want to play. And it is now in like the triple digits, the amount of times they have sent me emails going, you want to cover Raid Shadow Legends? I don't even know if they're sending people sponsors anymore, to be honest. Final Fantasy IX is so good. Why do you have that emote? I mean, I know why, but like... Sam, what am I gonna do with you? I will say this, Eden, if you end up playing the remaster... Oh! Careful with the expansions. The expansions are the really bad, not fun stuff. I very briefly played Tomb Raider 1's expansion, and it was very bad. They called it unfinished business because apparently the expansion was just unfinished from what it felt like. Yeah, so when these were PC games originally, because these were primarily DOS games, they each got a different company to make expansions. They're included in here for free, which is nice. But the first one is just so lazy, it's nothing but those Atlantean enemies. And, like, very awkward platforming that isn't fun. There's, like, one level in the expansion that's really good, the Temple of the Cat. I think was really good, and I didn't play that one on stream. Like playing the extra Doom levels. Yeah, you kind of understand. This game's I've heard is better, and I've heard the Tomb Raider 3 one is kind of the best one. But, question, why would you ever play those extra levels when you could play the Power Wash Sim Tomb Raider levels? Yeah. You could put Lara in the cleaning room. The room where you clean. Put her back. Make sure she's squeaky clean. Or she's not gonna go in that tomb herself. I mean, you gotta clean it. Okay, what's the point of this? That's the point. Unwatched tombs? Yeah, can you believe this? They don't pay, like, a janitor or something to clean the tombs? It's just really inconsiderate, you know? They really should pay someone. I mean, really, like, come on. Yeah, from what I was able to look up, though, the Tomb Raider 3 expansion is, like, beloved by the fans. So, either they're wrong, because they have those nostalgia goggles, which is fine, but, like, I've definitely seen some people say the Tomb Raider 1 expansion was really good, and when I played it, I was like, oh, this reeks of PC game expansion. So... I'm definitely in the boat of, I guess I'll see, shrug. Yeah, I'm excited for whatever Power Wash 2 is gonna do. Lara, you're supposed to grab the things on the wall. So they want you to get up. That's dirty. It's dirty. Look at this. Spray Paint Sim wasn't as satisfying. That's what I've heard. So I can't go up this way yet, but there's a switch there. Prince of Persia is trying to figure out the combination of buttons the game wants for a jump. Not sarcastic, it's fantastic. Yeah, no, it's great. Okay, we gotta drop down a bit. Not that much. Like, I truly think I would not have finished Tomb Raider 1 if not for the saving anywhere. I think the funny part is, like, the save anywhere was apparently in the DOS version of the game. Which I think is wild that they just assumed that people didn't want that, or that it would be smart to make the game worse. But if you're one of those sickos who prefers save crystals for whatever... Okay, well, I guess you can't do that. If you're one of those sickos, though, who prefers save crystals, they still exist. You can do it. I'm not going to recommend it, but you can. It's apparently only New Game Plus, but, like, yeah, it's cool that it's there. I'm never gonna use it, but alright, the most obvious boulder trap in the world. Can't wait to get hit by this boulder. Whoa! I actually did get hit. Whoops. The chat yearns for violence towards Lara. They demand a sacrifice to the boulder gods. Honestly, I think the worst part of this game so far has been... they have a lot of wacky mafia goons who run around halfway across the map sniping me with, like, regular pistols. Kill Bigfoot, she deserves it. Yeah, Bigfoot did nothing wrong. I'm just gonna do this, it's the easy way. So we should be able to get up here now. I thought they wanted you to get up like this, but I guess you don't have enough time. Okay, there's... thing I need in there. I think that's a mask. Yeah, okay, that is a mask. Alright, that's pretty neat. Looks like you do a thing to remove that. Question is, what do you want me to do? Oh, right, no, I know where to go. The boulder switch. Oh, whoops. I guess I have to go around that way? Well, seems to be the only way, so I guess I'm gonna jump down. I had completely forgotten about this. Great, Lara. Oh, this makes this so much easier. I love the funny caves, though, that just... Why would there ever be a switch in this cave? I don't know, but we got our Tibetan mask?
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. Whoa! What do you mean the water is gone? Oh, that's what I mean. Oh, that was so rude. That was so rude. Oh, that swan dive was so planned out, too. I was like, alright, there's water. Game said no. That's what I mean by, like, I would be so mad if this was the... If this was, like, the PS1 version of the game, I would have been furious. I would have been so mad. I gotta restart the whole level. But, honestly, that was very funny. Well done. That was a good trap. Not showing me what the lever does. Very good prank. I think the best kind of traps always make you laugh. You get hit by them. Yeah, you can see it here. There's no water. Shame that Boix is streaming. I need to ask Boix at some point now. Hey, did you get tricked by the funny swan dive like I did? No, just me? The water was there. That's what I'm saying. It's like so funny. Ah, whatever. Screw you, game. Yeah, Boix will probably raid in if I'm playing Tomb Raider later. Wham, Raider. That's a lot of boulders. Oh! Pretty good level so far. I'm loving it. Be 1 second. Okay. Are they, like, locking up the snow leopards like this? Tomb Raider has some weird monster closets, for those of you out there who have not seen this series. Where animals will be, like, locked up for years with no way to eat, and then they just come out, they're like, it's been 1,000 years. I'm so hungry. I haven't eaten a Lara in years. I've had nothing but boulders to feed on. My kingdom. For any kind of meat. Best I could do is boulder. I'm so hungry, me every 5 minutes. How's it going, Zeus? Welcome. Bad place to take a sippy when I don't know if there's enemies nearby. Eve Animal, what's up? This is just where all the snow leopards live, Lara. What are you doing? Lara just does as she pleases. Oh. I mean, this game is just really good at, like, fucking with the player. I'm like, ooh, what's that down there? Leopards come out of nowhere. That wasn't that funny, but, like, pretty good. That appears to be some kind of key. More boulders, very cool. Love boulders. So the question is, how do I break the ice here? Because, oh, I see how. That's gonna fall down and smash that. Yeah, I think I'm gonna stay this path for now. What's everyone's favorite? See, for me, I can never answer favorites because it always changes based on the mood. Just like, well, I don't know. There's like a bajillion games I'd consider a favorite, and like it really depends. Everyone's like, you can't pick one. I'm like, no. That's like choosing between my favorite children. You expect me to choose my idiot son? My favorite of my idiot sons? Hey, Larry, you could probably squeeze through these bars, right? Not in the original game, but in the remake, you absolutely can. Nope, Lara's too stupid. It's fine, it's fine. It's fine. Okay, he's gonna steal some more artifacts later and not put them in a museum. We're just gonna wait up here, I kind of have the high ground, so, like, ain't gonna kill me. Where the fuck did they go? What? They just teleport? Excuse me. Oh, they're over there. Inside Story was very good. I enjoyed streaming it. Xenoblade is just a very funny series. Mostly because it's British. It's so funny knowing why it's British. They did a fine job. It's just funny that it's like, yeah, we really wanted to do it, us in NOA, but sorry, we were busy. Ooh, so Europe actually did something for once. Nintendo of Europe actually doing work. They did what? But like, we could have had like Danny DeVito as Shulk. Inappropriate casting choices. I still gotta watch the new Always Sunny. I have to watch Abbott Elementary first, which I know Zeus is a firm believer of Abbott Elementary. I will get around to it. I was busy doing laundry and sassing Tina Hacks. That is the same thing. That's 100% the same thing. I hear it's quite good though. Abbott Elementary. It's equally horrible. That is how it's been described to me. Just equally horrible. Well, I mean, when you put it that way, I mean, like, that's probably good. Yeah, whatever you do, click that link. You'll get a virus. The virus is you get free emotes from Tina. For the cost of like $5.99 or $6.99, whatever they raise the price to. It's not free, but the emotes are free to use, so like it's the same thing. If she was doing her Final Fantasy V, Final Fantasy VI at the same time, well, not at the same time, but like back-to-back speedrun, and I was just like, just gonna laundry while this happens. Every once in a while, I would just chime in, and then it got to a point where I was just laughing because it was like, oh, you gotta reset the run? Sorry, just gonna reset my laundry. You understand? Gotta put everything back. Get the quarters out of the machine, put them in again. Gotta drench my clothes in water again. I don't understand what they want me to do here. I guess I can't be here yet? No, it's actually not the speedrun strat. You should watch Tina Hacks, because if I tell you, you're not gonna watch her. That's the smart advertising. I'm just gonna tell you, go there, and you can find out. So you want me to go up here, the monastery stairway? What is going on with the lighting and the old graphics here? You'll be disappointed to know that's not the strat. I'm not gonna like this. This is kind of terrifying. I can't even see the bottom. Oh, there they are. What a scary room. I hate this room. Now they're constantly changing jobs is what I will say for the Final Fantasy V. Oh god, there are more Yetis than I realized. Turn the lights on. Ah, you hit the switch that frees all the Yetis. Why would you do that? Oh god, they're coming fast. That's a really cool room. Even if it was kind of nothing.
Uh-huh.
Mostly just doing this for light. Can't help but notice I'm locked in here. Okay. Think this is what they want me to do? See if that worked. Yeah, that was easy. Easy to solve. Excuse me? Okay then. That was a very strange glitch.
Uh-huh.
Huh? Something's not rendering correctly. I'll want them later.
Uh-huh.
Oh. Love that combat in this game
Uh-huh.
boils down to I got hurt by hit scan. So I will heal through it. And then get hurt again by hit scan and
Uh-huh.
heal through it. Yo, Chinchilla, how's it going? This is Tomb Raider 2. Good to see you. Fuck is this?
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. Missed opportunity. It's true. See, that's what I've been calling the game, Tyrion. It just makes the most sense. Tomb Raider.
Uh-huh.
Tomb Raider. Soul Calibur 2. We're gonna put Lara Croft in the next one. Just you wait. Complete with front-loaded anvil. I don't quite understand what you want me to do in terms of where to go to open that door. Oh, it's just right here. That makes it easier. Why am I even trying to use this? This is such a bad weapon. Hello, boulders. Goodbye, boulders. That was an easy boulder to dodge. Where's the spirit of that boulder? They didn't even try with that one. Pathetic. That's some of the best tasting water ever. Nice and cold, and Lonely made it herself. She combined all the hydrogen and oxide together. I would. I can climb up there. Few different options. I am gonna try and beat the game tonight. We'll see how far we get. Whoops. We're gonna see how far we get, though. I don't know how much of the game is left. I want to say it's like 4 or 5 levels. Levels have been shorter in Tomb Raider 2. At least, I think. Honestly, I don't really have any proof that they're shorter, but it feels like it's been shorter. Okay, that was just funny. I'm hoping I can finish the game today. We'll see. How much of Tibet is left, and then how much of China's left. And then that's that, I suppose. And then I take a break from Tomb Raider for a bit because, yeah, you could kind of imagine with all the hit scanning, I'm just like, I need a break from Tomb Raider. Why does this even exist? Extreme fishing. I mean, blast fishing is a thing. Guess leave it some good luck with rating all these tunes. Thank you so much. I will see you around. Much like I see the spike traps on the ceiling in front of me. Have yourself a good one. Please get some good rest. I'm so paranoid now that one of these is gonna impale me at any moment. Oh, whoa. Yeah, I don't really need that. We can just leave that there. Question is, where the fuck do I go? Didn't get enough. It's one of the things I don't like about Tomb Raider is whenever you take a running jump, Lara has to be running a certain distance before she'll jump. It's like one tile long. And the ground, or really the game is tile based. Doesn't look like you can jump from there. It's like they want you to go around. There we go. They're dangerous fish. Okay, where are the fish? Is to disarm some of the blade traps in this game. Has there actually ever been a report of anyone being impaled by icicles? I feel like that's such a not real thing. But, like, that has to have happened to someone, right? Is this the original or the remaster? Well, judging by the fact that I can swap between the graphics and it's in 16:9, it is the remaster. That has happened? Oh, was that on, like, 1,000 Ways to Die? Seems like a very 1,000 Ways to Die thing. The man who got killed by the impaled icicles. They've had some crazy stuff on that show. I remember someone who accidentally fucked herself with a taser, assuming it was a vibrator, and then oops, did not end well for her. I think you know how that story ended. The show was called 1,000 Ways to Die. Sure freaked you out? Whoa, why are snow leopards in here? Who keeps locking up these snow leopards? It's so rude to the snow leopards. Been a while since you thought of it. I didn't really watch it much, but that's like one of the few things I remember from that show is there was some woman who hated men and then she went to go fuck herself. And apparently the vibrator, she didn't have one like she thought she did on her. It was a taser, and oops. Yeah, that sounds right. The deaths that were completely by accident. Yeah. The ending of that show is a peaceful death surrounded by family. Fucked up. The dead person wasn't in any way at fault. But yeah, of course. I'm not gonna reload. Thought about it, I'm like, wait, I have no reason. You feel bad for the people who are actually, like, good people, that it's like, oh my god, that's terrifying. But when it happens to people who are like, oh, they had it coming, then I'm just like, yeah. It wasn't really a show I watched, other than, like, I want to say I would have only seen, like, 3 or 4 episodes. It was probably I was waiting for something else to go on at the time. Because it was, like, right before I think I stopped watching TV. You can really see the difference in lighting. So, Chinchilla, you missed the first Tomb Raider. This is Tomb Raider 2. 2M Raider. 2 megabytes Raider. You didn't ask what's happening with the graphics, and I appreciate that. Does this not fall down like I assumed it did? No. These aren't buttons. Interesting. I was so confident this was gonna smash down into the ice. That real silicon graphics. Everybody knows about that time Lara Croft got breast cancer. It was so sad. God, the absurd amount of people who keep coming into my stream and asking me, what's with the graphics, is gonna make me McFrickin' lose it. Oops. Yeah, that's not the way to go. I'm looking to see if there's a way down that's safe. Oh, that works. Okay. Really not gonna smash down? There's clearly something in the ice. You're doing well, Arcade. Decent job? No, 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 no. It didn't do a decent job. It did a great job. Save anywhere, the graphics swap, widescreen if that's your thing. I would have played in 4x3, but I think it only has 16:9. At least, as far as I know. It's very good. I like it a lot. I don't think I'd have the patience. Given the, like I say, back from a walk. Are you winning? Sam, am disappointed because I thought you said, back from a walk, we are winning. And, like, you knew that I was winning, but now you're not sure, and I'm a little disappointed. It's my own fault, not yours. I'm the one at fault. I am the one who's responsible. No matter what? Oh, thank you. Lara. No, Sam has faith. It's more faith than Barley. Sam, can you believe it? Barley paid me a second time to do RA nonsense for him. He was just like, can you calm down? Uh-oh. Can you calm down? And then I was like, maybe, Barley. And he's like, ugh, be nice. Got? Nah, I wouldn't really call that getting got. Boulder traps have to be surprising to really get you. I'm just trying to figure out what they want from me here. I think you're supposed to jump backwards at that. Yeah, that's what they wanted. I realized this was a bad choice, so I figured I would just sit here in shame.
Uh-huh.
True. Lara hates animals. She does not let innocent animals just live their goddamn life. So if you do remember the dinosaurs in the first game, or the dinosaurs in this game, we didn't see the dinosaurs in this game, I actually missed them. They're in the Great Wall of China, because of course they are. They're in the first level in a secret area that I did not find. And I'm just like, fuck off. Why are they even there? Hmm. Made them extinct in the first. Yeah, but apparently they're in the third game too. They're just kind of in like every game. An odd choice. By raiding all the tombs. Hi, Hippo. I'm being a good British lady, which is to say... that is what you have to do. Which is to say that I am making sure that any of the tombs that I raid, I'm not putting them in a museum, because not what a British person like Lyra would do. But that not work the first time I did it. Oh well. Hippo, it's good to see you, friend. One of my favorite people to see. Hippo's probably gonna obliterate me. I don't know why, but he probably will. Man. I don't understand. Obliterate tomorrow? It's okay, you obliterate whenever you want, Hippo. Hippo, I've been killing other hippos in Night Rain just because I know you're the original. Hippo's famous quote of, ugh, these hippos are pissing me off. I'm the original Hippo. Birds are pissing me off. What do you want me to do here? I don't think I solved that puzzle if there was a puzzle there. Was it? That level felt really short. Not complaining, it's just like, wow, that felt like there was more to that level, but there really wasn't. I want to watch Hippo. Hippo, it's a shame you didn't join the async we're doing. Got lonely to join as well. Okay, that's cool. I like that. What's that bill look like? Yeah, I kind of like the original bill better. Gonna be gone for a week later this month. I think you said you're gonna be around for the birthday stream. Oh, what the fuck? Whoa! Okay, that was a good trap. You got me. Sam, we're badging my birthday. Like you always say, I'm turning 21. It's weird, the last few years, Sam turned 21. Those are the sounds of Sam baby raging right now, off in the distance. Nah, I would never. I actually haven't even talked to Lonely about what kind of cake I want from her mom. Because her mom always gets me a cake. Speaking of, I would like one with peaches. Write anything else? What? Because I think I did bananas last year and that was good. Yeah, I would go for the peach one this year. Yo, is that Boix of Boix Gaming? Boix, what's up? We just started this level. I got by the floor trap. It was very funny. Oh my god, Boix, hello! You wanna hang out? You're more than welcome, as you know. Go rest up after a stream well done. Why was the last level so short? Like, I felt like I figured out what to do, and then it was like, it's over. Silent Hill 2 Hospital gets batteries. What? No! This trap rules. I mean, it sucks you take a slight bit of damage, but it's very funny. This is the loud level? I wonder why they call it the loud level. That's all I hear. Boys, I had to pull out the retro meme for someone the other day. Someone was arguing that something wasn't retro, and I was like, hold up. I gotta pull it out every time. I'm just like, that's you. How could this not be retro? I mean, this game just released. You retro? Yeah, it's true. They're still pretty new. Oh, this doesn't, like, immediately crush me. I'm a little disappointed. It's a meme of a Toho character, Hippo. You know, I'm just gonna send it to Hippo because it'll make him angry. Enjoy screaming. Grrr, grrr. That's what people look like every time they say something's not retro and they're wrong. Hi, Gab. Why are we screaming? Why are we screaming? Why are you screaming? Why are you screaming? Oh god, even Hippo's like, no! I'm being called out in this image. How could it be retro? I mean, that's a good rule. I like it. I'm not gonna disagree with that. I'm gonna say you're right. This is not retro. Sam, you are a good guy. I have been saying 2 generations back. Claire's just having a great time. Look at her. Why'd they put these Yetis in a cage? You should free the Yetis, befriend them. It will give treasure. But this level's great in terms of funny traps. The funniest trap is, of course, spring on the floor that launches you into the ceiling. PS3 released November 2006? No, it didn't, Boix. That's ridiculous. No, it only came out a few years ago, the PS3, right? Like, it has no games. That's why my capture card's not compatible with it, right? I haven't gotten a new capture card? Okay, that's where they want me to go. You're raiding, but Lara's only raiding someone's house who hasn't played these games in years. A boulder of garbage that they haven't thrown away just crushes Lara.
Remember to smash that
I think
subscribe
that's so
button.
hippo. I don't know how you feel about this level, Boix, but I am enjoying this silly level so far. Alright, gets PS3 support. I have no idea where PS3 emulation. PS3 emulation's pretty solid. Very goofy. Chad, if you have any screaming emotes, I encourage you to use them. Hey, wait a minute. They do that. What I want to understand is why Lara did not shoot the closest Yeti. Oh, that's how they did that. So they like climbed the fence. Ah, finally, some peace and quiet. No Yetis to yell in my ear. I can actually, like, stop and think and hear my own thoughts. Nice. Very awkward hole to jump into. Sam, when are you badging Tomb Raider? Or Tomb Raider 2 or Tomb Raider 3. Sam's gonna be like, no, after you. Insist. You're terrible at these games. I believe in you, Sam. I don't know what 3 encapsulates, but from what I know, I think you could do it. I think, Sam, you are a greater gamer than you used to be. Oh, I see what they want me to do. That's sneaky. Check this out. Oh, I guess I'm missing? Don't even remember where that thing was that opened up is the worst part. It was just one of the things that go up. Like that? Weird, but it works. This is what I was looking for. It's a very janky level, but I respect it. Suppose it can't be Tibet without cool bells. Tubular bells? Might be onto something. I like how these are just as dangerous as everything else. Like, you need to use these to progress. Also, Boix, has your opinion changed on Silent Hill 2? Has it been improved or worsened? I just know you said that the fans were wrong, so, like, I assume you're enjoying it. Rom Tater. I can go for a tater right now. How's it going, Sir Wizard? Welcome. It all got patched at some point? Oh, I had no idea. Is that disappointing to you, or is that, like, good? I think I would be upset by that. Hearing all the legends of the game and then being like, oh, fixed it. The graphics were definitely real, I'll tell you that much. The eyeball texture is pretty good. The best weapon in 2 is the plank that you get at the start of the game, because it's so fast. Have you been to my favorite room in the game yet? It's pretty early on in the game. I think if you made it to the hospital, you would have seen it. There's this room you can go into, and carved into the wall, it just says subscribe, and like nobody knows what it means. People are still debating to this day what that could mean. Could be anything. Enemies are way tankier in 2. Yeah. All you need to do is see the good boy ending, though. After you beat the game, just look up the good boy ending. I mean, you've probably already seen the dog ending, but you gotta watch it again anyway. It's, like, required. The good boy ending. The ending where the good boy goes, bark, 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 bark. Bark, 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 bark. Is there anyone here who's not seen the dog ending? Subsequent playthroughs? Yes. You could look up a guide on how to do it, otherwise you're probably never gonna do it. You basically have to play up to the end of the game again for that. I swear there was a hole with a ceiling. I'll play the audio for you, which is all you need. I'm not gonna show you the video, but you've clearly seen it. So I'll give you the audio, because this game doesn't really have music anyway. Good dog! Bark, 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 bark. Scary video game. This was Mary's beloved dog. It's not. But it could be. But it's not. But it's not. But it could be. But it could be. You get those Franker Z's in chat, everyone. This is like the one time you get to Franker Z. My favorite part is the pizza spinning on the credits, and nobody will see that except me. They're not real dogs. I know you're a stinky cat, but it's okay. They're not real dogs. I actually don't know where they want me to go, boys. I swear there was a hole that was in the ceiling, but like, it was like here? The hole is gone? Oh, that's only they were in the new... Oh, pranked. Not a real hole. Oh. This way? Maybe it's over here? I mean, the stinky cat thing is true. Oh, yeah, that's where I have to go. Okay, so that was not clear. Would blame... We have cats like Jumny? Or why we have stinky cats? Jumny's like, I'm not a stinky cat. And I'm like, I don't know, you probably hang out with the 13 smelly children. For Mahjong. I never did hear from Tina Boix, so well, that's okay. You gotta watch out for the 13 smelly children. They're one of the most devious, smelly combos in Mahjong. Ella doesn't even know what Mahjong is. That's for the best. You don't want a cat playing Mahjong. You lost all of her blood without us? So true. Still haven't read Akagi, but I mean, that's gaming. I miss when the villains in this game were funny yetis and funny animals and not guys that are mafia goons. And the boss told me to fill the tomb with nothing but them yetis. Which is funny because there were like goons under the Tibetan monastery. This level? So far, no goons. Grade or two? Pretty good so far. I haven't hated any level today. Mind you, I started in the monastery, and then we did a really short level that I feel like it was too short for its own good. But it wasn't bad, it was just like, that's it? That kind of level. It's okay, no level will ever be as short though, Boix, as that one expansion level. You know, the expansion level that just ended immediately.
Uh-huh.
Wait, jump on voice for a bit. You get all the snacks you need. Okay, chat, now that Boix is gone and went to go get a snack, go to twitch.tv/Boix/subscribe. It's the only way. I don't know what it's the only way of, but like you gotta go.
Uh-huh.
You see a hand prompt on this? No. Okay. Whoa! Scary. Don't ask how I did that. Wait, that's load. We want save. There we go. My god, there's so many. There's so many spikes.
Uh-huh.
Waste of masks. Why would you put them there? Masks are for wearing. At least put them on a statue face.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. Ooh. Nice and bright out here. Hmm. Am I supposed to be leaving? Oh, that item was for this level. Clever. clever girl. Was this a drumstick? What is this? Gong hammer. Yeah, I saw that and I was like, I guess we're not gonna get whatever that is. Because I was like, oh, well, that makes the most sense for you to just have it melt. Why wouldn't you? Whoa, what the? Whoa, whoa, whoa! Oh my god. It's just uncalled for rudeness coming out of this game. Body slammed out of bounds. Hey, it's one thing to be body slammed, it's another thing to be thrown out of bounds. It's pretty fucked up. I guess I'm done? Like in Tibet, I'm done. We can go home. I got the ancient Tibetan gong hammer that may or may not be required. Lara the Yeti, Lara. Many enemies here. What is going on? I know it's the end of the game, but like, chill the fuck out. Now, the Yetis are so much nicer than the enemies that are hit scan across the map that you don't know where they are. Don't go jinxing things. So far, no. I wouldn't talk about it on a stream. You see, you jinxed it. You jinxed the wrong thing. But you jinxed it. Nah, nobody's come in and been a weirdo yet today. You are a Tomb Raider weirdo, cease.
Yo.
Hello, how's it going?
Going well?
I love
you're
this
enjoying
stupid
Tomb Raider
combat
2,
room.
I see.
Yeah. The back half of this game is really good. The first quarter, well...
First quarter's rough. I think the middle's mostly okay.
I really like the boat. I still think it's my favorite Tomb Raider area yet.
The boat has
the
so
final
much
area
cool
sucks.
atmosphere, but yeah, the ending's not great.
The engine room was short but bad, but like that wasn't the full level.
I think
that's not a shark, that's a barracuda.
So you'll never believe it.
What's up?
Consistently among fans, this is the lowest rated level of the entire game.
What?
This is D tier, bottom of the barrel, worst level of every fan.
Oh, what?
I don't know why, to be honest. It's got a funny boulder room. What?
Yeah,
what's
look
there
at
to
the
hate?
absurd number of boulders. All right, Lara, there's only one way to do this boulder trap. I need you to Sonic run down the hill. They knew. They knew what their fans wanted. Boulders.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're still crashing.
Got him.
Yeah.
I think for some reason people rate that snowmobile level really high too, and I don't
Oh,
get
that
it.
snowmobile's so broken.
It handles like ass.
It's one of the worst controlling Tomb Raider things yet. But it was really funny. I enjoyed the level for the wrong reasons.
It is funny, that's true.
Disclaimer, the level was not very good, but I had a lot of fun playing it. No, Sam, I'm trying to do a difficult trick. Why would you do this?
52, 51, 50, 49,
Thank you, though.
48, 47, 46,
Thank you for the 52
45,
minutes of
44,
subscription.
43, 42, 41, 40,
Whoa.
39, 38,
That's a whole lot of minutes.
36, 35,
That's a whole lot of minutes.
34,
You count
33,
that?
32, 31, 30, 29, 28, 27, 26.
The monastery I think is okay as long as you don't, like, aggro any of the monks ever in the entirety of the level.
I liked it, but I
Yeah.
kind of figured that out immediately.
Yeah. And then people also, like, a lot of fans rate Venice as S tier top best level of the whole game.
Venice is...
And Venice sucks. It's not a
does
good
suck.
level.
What's
I
the
don't get
wrong
it.
with Venice is
Yeah.
Venice is a level... I think you can climb this higher. Venice's problem is it's nothing but, like, hit scan enemies.
Yep.
And, like, the Opera House, I will admit, is cool. It's not a good level, though.
And then I think people usually rate 40 Fathoms really low, which is the one where you're in the water at the beginning.
Oh, I love the intro for that level.
Yeah.
What? Lara?
Or is that the one? I think that's that one.
I don't know. You're supposed to
just
do it like
hit the
that.
gong.
I did-
Whatever, who cares?
Yeah, whatever. It works. That's... That's very funny. I'm supposed to do it like that.
Alright, you did it! Yay!
Yay! Woo! Hooray! I like how she just did midair, pulled out the thing, and was like, "Oh, hold on."
Now what?
Did I cancel the fall damage with the gong? No. The boss arena is what this is. The Super Yeti comes out.
What? Huh?
The Super Yeti. He's like, "Hey, what's up? It's me, the Yeti. Come buy my shirts."
Yeah, I was gonna say, this sells shirts, right? Yeah.
Yeah. Those are the peaceful Yetis. People are like, Yetis don't exist. And it's like, they do. They just... They're very friendly. They just love t-shirts. I mean, think about it. Yetis live in the snow. It's cold. They gotta be warm, too. I bought a shirt for Lonely this GDQ.
Oh, nice. Yeah, they love t-shirts and trans rights.
Yeah, they do.
Yeah.
In trans rights t-shirts.
Do ho ho. An entryway? In this economy?
The fuck am I looking at? What is this?
Uh-huh.
It's one of those things you tie around your neck to put your keys in when you go swimming.
Italian? Oh, Italian! I don't know why, but all this Venice talk really has me wanting some gelato, which I do not have. How's it going, Dave?
I could
Welcome.
go for I could go for an affogato or something, yeah.
Ooh, affogato sounds amazing. I found the new flavor of Coolish the other day we should have picked up. It was lemon slushy Coolish. I'm sure you've had Coolish, right?
God, that sounds good. Yeah. Yeah.
Subscribe now and you might find out where to buy Coolish. Not for me.
Yeah, I mean, you're coolish. You know.
Oh my god, there really is a Super Yeti! It's a Birdman Yeti!
Bird Yeti. Get wrecked. Oh, shit. Oh, there are pickups in this, in the big thing that he popped out of the wall, like the Kool-Aid Man.
Yeah, I assume the level's just gonna end.
Yep. I think it's just extra health packs and stuff. You're probably drowning in health packs.
I want them. Is he wearing a diaper?
You know, fashion.
This level was also very short. I can see why people don't like this level. But, like, I don't think that means it's bad.
It's got a lot of funny, memorable things like the springboards and the Yetis. The big Yeti cave with like 4 of them just popping out of nowhere is pretty funny, so.
Yeah, I was just like, why is there so much screaming? That's all I hear.
Oh, there's some desserts like that coolish, it's like a little bag slushy, right, that you like slurp?
It's soft serve ice cream in a pouch.
Yeah, I've seen those at the, like the Korean grocery, like a H-Mart-like type place around here. I think Jaws makes one.
Jaws? As in, like, the shark?
Yeah, there's an ice popsicle called Jaws that's blue on the outside and red on the inside.
It's pretty cool. Do they have, like,
Shaped like a shark.
Gumballs or something?
It's just like a strawberry-ish, like, inside and a weird artificial fruity outside.
Lara.
Like citrusy.
Lara.
It's good, though.
Lara.
Well. Rip.
Kind of odd the enemy doesn't have, like, any amount of, God, the M16 fucking blows.
I stopped using that gun. It's absolute trash.
It's powerful, but
gun.
you can't move with it.
Yep. It's the steel pipe of this game.
Now, where could my pipe be?
I do not like the M16 at all. I did everything possible to not use it.
I mean, I may as well use it here. It's a slow-moving enemy, and then switch. I don't even want the Uzi ammo, I just want the hill.
Yeah, never know when you need an extra health pack. Oh, I get it. God, I like how we just, like, slammed
there's a
in the
bird
corner, though. Oh, there you go. And then, yeah, if you finish the level, you get a full heal, so...
Yeah, so that's why I'm like, I may as well just grab it.
Yep.
Hey, he punched me at the end, what the hell?
Got him.
It's a very short level.
Yeah.
Good level. Short level. Because I was like, wait, but this is the other level again. It means we can get the gong piece that we needed, but there was no gong in that direction, so like it's odd that you could even see that. Oh, hey, we're in the snow. That guy's skiing. He wouldn't wear that mask otherwise. What?
Aw, jeez.
And the boss didn't tell us to wear seatbelts or nothing. Not that it matters since the car got
Holy crap.
evaporated.
The car exploded so badly it despawned
I know.
mid cutscene.
The boss told us to leave no trace. What can I say? It's the Great Wall of China. Oh good, they just start you here. Perfect. That's the thing you need, even though I have no idea how Lara knew to go there, because apparently the goon was like, yes, you've got to go to Tibet. Not that I'm gonna say nothing about it. The boss said never to tell Lara Croft about the super secret Tibetan entrance.
What the? Oh, I kind of like the start of the stage.
What's this called? Temple of Shen, or Shen?
Yeah.
Temple of Shen?
This is the funny temple from the intro cutscene.
Oh, it's so ugly in the old graphics.
This level is very long. I like this level.
Yeah, I had a feeling.
Yeah,
a feeling.
I love that it's so close and yet so far. I love that, actually.
Let's see if there's any other way to get it. Because that is the dagger you need.
I think what I did was I paused mid-fall and then went to camera mode because it was really funny.
Okay, no, they
Funny
both just go out.
poses. Yeah, they both just mess with you. Yeah.
Oh, come on. Come on. This is just overkill. Lara.
Got him.
Yeah, the plan is to hopefully finish this tonight, and we will seize.
I'm gonna be honest, I think you got like 6 to 8 hours left.
I guess we'll see how long this takes. You're gonna see the world famous blind speeder, and I told Tina today I would I'd put a timer on stream. What if I have a timer that counts down? Is like anyone who comes into the chat gonna just be like, this person really knows what they're doing.
Speedrun? The boulder's a little overkill, right? Like you're already falling down a
absolutely.
pit of death.
There's already like blades and all this other stuff. Like the Chinese really want to make sure you're dead. I love the piss river.
It'll be really funny. So if you go backwards down that, you can grab the ledge to get that health back, but otherwise...
I think I'm good.
It's a little... it's not a big deal.
Well, we'll see if I finish this today, I guess, if this level turns out to be really long.
Yeah, this is definitely a longer level.
And I still gotta find the subscribe room in this game. I found the first games.
There was a subscription here and now it's gone?
What did it mean? What do you think Twitch Head meant? You think he was the personal sins of James Sunderland for not subscribing? Probably,
yeah. I found out James is a weenie that gets tricked by children. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, oh yeah, I love that scene. Where she's like, ha
what a
ha
dork.
ha ha.
That small child makes a good point. Maybe he is a fart face. I'm starting to come around on this. Oh, this is good. Not because of anything else. I just think it's funny. If you look to the right when you get out of the water here, it's like you walk towards it. Oh, not that, but anyway.
Okay.
There's an enemy that spawns in vision. For no reason. Like, it's very clearly not there, and then it just pops up at some point. I don't know why. Yeah, there. That fucking tiger.
That's great.
They didn't even hide it behind anything. They're just like, ah, tiger.
Tiger uppercut.
Tiger.
Tiger knee.
There had to have been a screw up somewhere where they wanted it to spawn behind the building or something, but there's
The
just
pillar,
nowhere to
yeah, the
hide it.
tiger's standing vertically behind the pillar so you can't see it.
Like fucking Wile E. Coyote or something, yeah.
When is Lara gonna get coyote time? You know, people have been asking this for years.
It's true.
Also, I guess the monks love living in a place where there are just boulders that could just crush them at any point, or blade traps. They were just walking through blade traps for me.
God, who doesn't?
Yeah, they didn't really care. They were just like, ah! And whatever that scream is that they do. You know, I thought there was water there. Oh, you missed the swan dive earlier. The swan dive was great.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you know the second level that I did today? The one with the pool of water in it? When there's like a gate at the bottom?
Yeah.
Yeah, so I was just like, okay, well, I pulled the switch, so, I guess I know where to go. Like, we're like, right? Like, we go down there. So I swan dived into the water, and then the game was like, haha, actually, you really messed up today. We didn't tell you we drained the water in the cutscene, and just I fucking hit the empty pool.
Right. That's pretty funny.
It was very good. It was the funniest thing that has happened today. That one was absolutely clipped.
Yeah, I'll have to check that out.
Really hope no tigers spawn out of nowhere. Gotta say, Lara has a horrible fear of tigers.
It just literally, man. I don't know what's wrong with that tiger.
Yeah, I hope someone was fired for that blunder.
Wow. The problem was they didn't give the tiger breast cancer.
True.
Wait, what?
We have a challenge for Street Fighter 2. Make a character who suffers from breast cancer. A Sagat.
Okay.
He'll be a tiger that suffers from breast cancer. Think of the trauma.
Tiger.
Tiger breast cancer.
They should have called it embarrassing yourself in the Clinton years. It's not as catchy though.
Ding, 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 ding. Be gone, bird. That's where Sagat's scar came from. Yeah, didn't you know Sagat was a trans man?
Oh, I thought it was a cornflake incident.
You'd like some cornflakes? I still don't understand why he laughs at that after all these years.
I don't know.
I just love that the kid's like, I thought you were cool, Sagat.
I thought you were cool, Sagat. I thought you were in a cult and you did crime and you hurt innocent people and that was so cool. But now I know you're just a big jerk who makes fun of my cereal.
Yeah, this motherfucker eats cornflakes. Get his ass, Sagat 2025.
To be fair, who eats unflavored cornflakes? Like, what are you doing?
Lonely does.
What a weirdo.
Yeah, she
Sorry,
loves unflavored cornflakes. Yeah, she's in the room.
Oh. What a weirdo. You gotta at least put like some fruit or something in there, right?
No.
Almond? Something.
Milk and cornflake.
Ah, I can't do that.
It's okay, I poured myself a bowl the other day and then the milk went bad, so I was like, Good thing I didn't pour the milk
Aw.
yet. I guess I'm doing dry cereal because I don't want to put it back in the bag.
That's why you gotta put the cereal in the milk jug.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
I,
you did it in the wrong order, that's why, yeah.
I was thinking of doing like a struggle. I was like, do I want to do like...
What?
What? Why is it water?
Because it's easier to retexture water.
Oh, I
than
didn't
to
save. Whoops. Fine.
You could have grabbed it.
Yeah, Lara absolutely could have grabbed it. I'm sure the speedrun for this actually like cheats and gets it immediately.
No, this level is pretty long, but there's some tricks you can do, like to put half of your body into the wall, and then teleport up the wall to
yeah,
get
the
to like
upwarping.
areas that you shouldn't. Yeah. So basically, you just like scale the room here without getting the keys.
I am familiar.
It does
'cause
make
I
it
know
a
they
lot
left in
shorter, but you know.
all the stuff. Well, there might be some funny boulder traps. We can't, you know.
I actually kind of like this level. I think this one's good. This one's probably closest to Tomb Raider 1 also, as far as like feel and puzzle solving.
Yeah, the Tomb Raider 1 team finally got back, since Tomb Raider 2 was apparently a different team, so they're like, alright, we're finally back to make a Tomb Raider. Gotta make this
The game
level
gets
extra
bad
long.
again. The game gets bad again after this level, by the way, so...
Oh, there's only like 3 levels left. That's unfortunate.
Yep. I think this is the last, like, actually really good level. Or at least in my opinion.
Is the next level at least a long one?
Yeah, it's kind of longer. They take a swing with it, that's for sure. I mean, not as big of a swing as eating cornflakes, but...
Sagat loves his boring ass cornflakes.
I will say adding a banana to it does improve the cornflakes. That is fair, Loma.
You had macaroni and cheese, but you use cornflake crumbs. That works really well. You bake it, cornflakes on top.
Oh, yeah, that's like a country style or whatever. I've tried that before, yeah.
Quite good. Perfectly cromulent way to macaroni and cheese.
Breadcrumbs work too.
I mean, I'd rather use the Sagat special.
Tiger! Where the hell did that bird come from? It was coming right at you.
Lara just likes killing innocent creatures, is what you learn about Tomb Raider. Like, what are some of the innocent creatures she kills in 3? Gotta be some funny ones, right?
Like, I mean...
There's probably some animals in there, right?
Yeah. Well, I don't want to give you spoiler. There are snakes, though. You know.
Bikers counts as innocent creatures? Depends.
No.
What were they doing?
Because, I mean, so 3 has all the same things you would expect, like tigers,
Boulders.
birds, dogs, wolves, things like that. There's funny secret things I don't want to tell you.
That's fine, yeah. I respect it.
There's a desert level, so you can... In America.
Can you
so
go through the
imagine
desert
kinda
with
what
like
you fight there.
a horse with no name?
Oh, no, they named the horse. Yeah.
Like a whole horse, or like...
I mean... More of an Oingo Boingo.
Okay, alright.
I started reading a bit of that whole horse,
Oh, I really like that story. Yeah, it's
Josuke
really good.
story. I read
It's
like
very
the
good.
first part of it, and I didn't get a chance to pick up the rest yet. But it was interesting as like a little fan service.
It got better and better as it went on. I really liked it. I didn't care for the villain,
The villain's kind of whatever. I agree.
but that's not why you're reading it.
It's fun seeing those two characters interact.
Yeah. and that he's like, wow, this guy's so cool. I can't wait to hang out with him more. Gonna ask my my uncle when he visits. Hey, you ever meet this like weird fucking cowboy? Got a gun? Cowboy with a gun? You meet, I don't know if you would have met her yet, if she showed up in the story. Someone's cousin shows up, is all I'll say.
I don't think she's in the first volume, so probably not.
Yeah.
Yeah, the first is just kind of like setting up the scene and separating the characters.
I'm a big fan of how all of the Dio villains just have some horrible PTSD from working with Dio. They're all just like fucking miserable as a result. Dio made nobody's life better. He only made it worse. What Dio could have done, if he cared about his employees, is let them unionize. Assassins have to unionize, right? Like better than anyone, they deserve to unionize.
Hey, I found this arrow tip on the ground a bit ago.
Oh, that's an
cool
ancient artifact for Lara to waste and not put in a museum.
Damn thing is wicked sharp, though. Like, I scratched my hand on it. But
Oh,
I
yeah,
mean, it looks pretty cool.
fine.
I should get it appraised, though, right? Like,
Yeah, you don't want that.
might be,
Oh, whoop!
might be
Down
pretty
warp.
good. Oh, damn! The snakes are bastards in Tomb Raider 3, I'll agree with that.
Oh, I bet.
They added snakes to the game, and like, god damn it, we're gonna put them everywhere.
I mean, they would never make a snake enemy in a video game and not have it be a bastard, is my logic.
Mm-hmm.
Anytime I see a snake, even wobbly, I'm just like, man, fuck that snake.
Wow!
A little uncalled for to say, but true.
What the hell? Harsh but fair, but what the hell? No. Mostly harsh, actually.
Truth comes out.
Tomb Raider 4 is some of the funniest enemies ever, because they're essentially, they're supposed to be assassins. They wear like red and black costumes.
What are you supposed to do to get down there? What the hell?
I think you drop down to the bottom one and shimmy over.
Because if you fall too much in this game, Lara goes, ah!
Maybe?
That's it.
Or actually, maybe it's just kind of...
What?
Oh.
Okay,
maybe.
well, all according to plan, I guess. Shrug.
I'm almost certain I did the same thing.
Uh-huh. Me when I accidentally fall into the secret? Ah.
So 4's assassin enemy has like a dual stick like saber thing that looks a lot like Darth Maul's weapon. And
Oh, like the
all
monks?
they do is like stand next to you and spin it around, be like, haha, you can't shoot me now. And then they very slowly put it away, get another weapon out, and then by the time they get their actual weapon out, they're dead. They don't do anything.
That rules.
They just like wave a sword in your face and then fall over.
Who are
It's
the
really
villains of
good.
4? Because 1 is like secret Atlantean lady. 2 has the mafia. I don't know what 3 has, but I figure 4's probably got something funny, right?
Funny. Oh, look, a funny spider. 4 is a basically an Indiana Jones game.
That's
And it
Nazi.
has a Nazi who wants to cause the apocalypse by stealing ancient Egyptian like treasures or something.
How would we know that the Nazis are villains unless you know like what's Lyra's motivation?
He was her mentor in tomb raiding. That's the motivation.
That would explain why Lyra's a greedy motherfucker and only keeps artifacts for herself. Lara.
No, I mean, she realized right away he's a shithead, but still. That game, I think, actually has the best story of the 4 Tomb Raiders I played.
Believe it.
4 has a really good story. It's hit or miss on level design and such, but It keeps I keep going like and then it pulls me back, and then It's probably the most inconsistent, I would say. Well,
So far, I would say I definitely like 1 the best, but this game has my favorite area.
yeah, I think I'm at one at the top, 3 like barely below 1. 4 would be like a B tier, and I think 2 is like C for me.
I think I'm gonna like
2
3
just
a
has
lot.
most of the things I don't like, so yeah, 3's good.
How would you
3's
say the
long.
final level is?
In 2
In
or
2,
3?
yeah.
I mean, the final level is technically the level after this, because the last level is just one
Just
of
a
those,
boss
like,
fight.
boss fight levels, and that's pretty
Yeah, that's
much
kind of
it,
why I was
so.
like, I'll probably finish the
Then-
game today. We'll see. I'm gonna push for it.
Yeah.
There's a
So
chance
there
I
is
get to the end and
that.
then Ryudo like wakes up again and is like, gaming?
I don't like the next level. I feel like the next level's really disjointed. It's hard to tell what to do. Visually, I just don't like it. Eh. The final boss and such of the game's kind of neat, I guess.
Can't wait to see how pathetically easy it is. And the best thing this game includes is climbing. Climbing is great.
Yeah, the climbing's good. That's another thing to look forward to. They add a bunch of extra, like, movement
For 3.
features in 3 and 4, actually.
Oh, nice. What does 3 have and what does 4 have?
3 adds running and crawling. So now Metroid can crawl.
Which is funny because there's no reason that she can't right now.
Yep. So you can get into those... you can get into those, like, half-person spaces that you couldn't before, basically.
Yeah,
Is what
which
the
there's no
crawling
reason
does.
she couldn't. She's someone going through a bunch of tombs. That should have been in the first game.
And then... 4 adds rope, like, swinging. Which is interesting, I guess. It's just variety in your platforming that I think is neat. And also the vehicles actually control okay in 4, unlike in 2 and 3.
Come on. So finicky trying to do the jump.
Oh, and they also, since 3 added running, 4 added run and diving. So when you run, you dive in the middle of the screen, which is a puzzle that you can... Or it's puzzle solving you can use in some situations.
Yeah, that's good.
So, it just keeps adding on to the variety of the...
That's nice.
what
I
you're solving that I like,
appreciate
yeah.
that. I'm sure 5 adds in, like, code that inflates Lara's breasts because people won't shut up and something like that.
Something like that, yeah.
I mean, I gotta put in the nude cheat eventually. It's in the game. Definitely works, right? It wouldn't lie to me.
It wouldn't what?
Did you actually put in the nude cheat?
No, I didn't.
You know what happens?
I already know what it does. Yeah, I know what it
Yeah,
does.
it makes you explode, as in like your penis because she's so hot. I mean, what else is it gonna do, right?
How did that work? I'm
That
so
shouldn't
mad at
have
you.
worked. You missed earlier too, where I fell into a dark room. I'm pretty sure, and I was like, "Oh well, this is awkward." And then I got out of the dark room, but like I just barely missed a spike. It was like right after I think you raided.
God, that rules.
So. I would say stick around for the entire level, but I don't know how long it is, so yeah. Free Hassie and the spikes. I would love some Hassie. Lonely got me a thing for Hassie Quest this year, boys.
Oh, man.
It's a milk frother. She found it at the store real cheap.
Oh, yeah, those are nice.
I don't know what
I
it
think
is.
those are like $8 to $10. You can use them for coffee. They're pretty
Yeah,
good.
but I mean, I could use it for Hassie, so...
Yeah, you wouldn't want to use it in like a carbonated drink, but if you're doing something else, it'd be fine.
I don't recall saying that I wouldn't, but sure, yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
That's not gonna stop me. I mean, next up, I need like a wine decanter.
Mhm.
Assy Quest's getting real creative ever since I started doing this last year. I'm just 4 years from now, I'm just gonna have like aged oakwood barrels of Hassy. Boy, I dare say this is a fine vintage of Hassy.
Yes, quite.
Yes, one of the finest. These
I'd
are.
say you're not even halfway through the level yet, by the way.
Oh, I'm not surprised. These are enemies. I've seen these Chinese tombs. These are 100% enemies.
I love the faces on there, on the old graphics.
I like that they have like mustaches, but then they changed it. They're like, no, why do they have hair? Because they're enemies. You can see they're enemies. They look different than the other ones in the background.
Oh yeah, those are all flat in the background. Yeah,
Like the Earth.
definitely.
Oh, this statue from the start of the game.
The one that kills you?
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty cool.
Hope this doesn't kill me.
Pretty funny.
No.
No. Do I have any key items right now? No.
Oh, that's the thing I don't like about 4. You pick up so many key items that your inventory just gets flooded with things.
Yeah, you were telling me it's like for the way the game works, you can explore a lot of things early, but you probably don't have the key item. Because it's like open.
Yeah, it's split into like 5 hub worlds, where you're constantly going back and forth between various levels in a hub. So you could wander into one, find a door you can't open, and then you need a thing, but you don't know what. So you're like, am I supposed
Probably
to
gonna have to leave. Yeah.
Or...
I think if I play it, I might consider checking out like a level order.
Whoop! Oh damn.
Level order, I think it would help. Just I play the game blind, but also it's like, hey, where am I supposed to be? Here you go.
And then one thing I ran into, there's hatches that you open above you.
Yes, I saw the clip.
They have a little thing you're supposed to grab that you jump up to. There's also one on the floor. But the ones that are above you only work if you're facing a specific direction while jumping at them. So I was jumping at one for like 10 minutes trying to open it, and then I turned around and it worked, and I was really mad. Because I
love
thought
that
I was
one that's
missing
just like
something.
spikes. It's like the only one in the game, right?
Oh yeah. There's like 6 or 7 of those all in a row that are just copy pasted. Do the same thing. You drop down, explore a hallway, and then the 8th one drops you in a pit and kills you. Really funny. Speaking of dropping in a pit and killing you.
As well. This is the switch that makes it go faster, right?
Probably. Whoop. Whoop.
Oh my god, that's a lot of blood.
Pretty good. I think 4 probably has the biggest swing in like, this is amazing, this is very funny.
We're
And
so
then
back,
also,
it's
like-
so over. We're so back, it's so over.
And then the next is like, oh my god, they just copy pasted the same thing 5 times because they need to get this game out the door.
What, 4 or 5?
4. 5 is apparently like half the length of a normal Tomb Raider game, so I haven't gotten around to it yet, but it's supposedly really short.
That's unfortunate. Maybe that's why people don't like that one. But... Bye, Boulder. Bye, Boulder. Go ahead and drop
Hey, you
another
did it.
Boulder.
You got past the one boulder. Yeah, woo!
Pathetic
Hey,
Boulder.
man.
I sure hope they don't make another Boulder.
What?
Mm-hmm.
No, yeah.
Really isn't another Boulder. Yeah, decoy boulders are a thing I have to... I'm just like, oh, I guess there's not another... Good video game.
There we go.
Nick, have you heard about Decoy Boulder Rock? Decoy Boulder Rock?
This game does have some very good comedy still.
It does.
Even if there's parts I don't like, I'm like, okay, yeah, that's pretty funny.
That's why I love Tomb Raider. It's a comedy simulator. Nobody told me it was a comedy simulator. Comedy simulators are very funny. It's a game where you play it and something silly keeps happening and it's like overly mean, but it's fair because they give you the saves. Wait, what am I supposed to do to trigger that?
Oh, I saw the jump you did into the water. That's really funny.
Yeah, it's really good, right? Like, I was just like, oh, okay, well, why would they get rid of the water?
I think I did that too, to be honest. I'm almost certain I did that.
I'm likely not going to play the expansion on stream for this. I know you definitely didn't, but I might consider 3 because I hear 3's is good.
Yeah, I know 1, 2, and 3's expansions were all written and coded and, you know, whatever, by the same guys, so it wasn't good, you know.
Oh, come on. But this is just a fucking Donkey Kong level at this point.
Oh, right, one other movement thing they added in 3, by the way, is you can jump on, you can jump and grab, like, holdings on the ceiling and, like, monkey bar your way across things now, too.
That's good, because I felt like I saw that earlier in the game, and you can't do that. But, like, if you're adding wall climbing, why not add ceiling climbing? That's just, like, the same thing, basically.
I mean, Crash Bandicoot has it, you know.
Crash Bandicoot has a lot of things.
Boulders, too.
It does. They're the same game. Are you gonna play the Barbie Tomb Raider?
I might do that, and I might.
It's very bad. It's very mean, but it's very funny.
Like, I have the 2 Duke games. I've owned them for 15 years or whatever. And just
I want to play
never
the Duke
played them,
ones as
so
well.
I should just do it. Pretty dark. Ah, that's another. Why is this game so dark?
I don't know. I hope the other games aren't like this. I hope they got rid of flares.
3 has dark sections like this. 4 technically has flares, but I have 285 of them left, so, you know, you don't need them.
What?
Ah!
Why would you put a tiger in this room? The tiger's just gonna get hit by the blades.
Tiger. Crash had a big titty bimbo. That's true.
He's really cool in Crash 4. It's a shame what they did with the series, you know. Kinda killed it off. Thanks, Activision. Love you. Really good company.
Oh yeah, there was a new Crash, wasn't there?
Yeah, the Tawna in that's pretty cool. She's like a punk. I understand. Very rude.
Yep. Nope.
Don't ask how that works.
You did it first try. Yeah. Woo.
First try. Yeah, I still don't know what these are supposed to be. Kung Lao's hat from Mortal Kombat, I guess.
They're like funny bladed spinning tops or something. Like, I don't know. The People's Boulder. I don't know.
Boulder from the top rope.
Now what?
Ah, I see.
Oh.
Okay, it's very, very hard to see in this. Someone on the development team said, well, it wouldn't be realistic unless we had tombs that were extremely dark. Like, I saw a post recently about Neil deGrasse Tyson where he was like, it was so unrealistic, the Titanic movie. I mean, they didn't even get the time wrong. I mean, how could they do that? And then, like, Wait, who was it that made the Titanic? Was it fucking James Cameron? I think.
Oh, the movie? Yeah.
Spielberg. It's one of them. I don't really care who, but they were just like, yeah, you know, the people watching really cared about the time. Yeah, like, who
Neil
the fuck is
Neil
gonna
deGrasse
complain about that?
Tyson did a live show for multiple years about that joke
I bet he did.
for the Titanic,
I
where he
bet
would
he
show
did.
like a PowerPoint showing the stars at the time and how they were wrong in the movie, and it's just like, it's a movie. Stop it.
Yeah, I like how everyone used to love Neil deGrasse Tyson, then we learned he was just kind of a fucking asshole, and we're like, shut up, Neil.
Yeah, I used to really like Neil deGrasse Tyson. I'm like pretty medium on him now.
Yeah, same. I'm just like, I don't know, every time he opens his mouth, I'm just like, shut up.
Yeah. I think the problem was he stopped teaching science for fun and he started wanting to be a celebrity.
Yeah,
I think that was the problem.
that's usually how it goes. You know, Bill
Like
is
Bill
the
Nye's
opposite.
good.
Bill Nye just wants to teach.
Was it Michio Kaku? I think was pretty good still. Carl Sagan was great when he was alive. Like, it's just Neil. I think Neil.
Carl Sagan's still alive.
Got...
He's speedrunning. What? Huh?
Oh yeah, he's the speedrunner.
He's like 42 years old, right? Carl Sagan 42?
Sure.
What the fuck am I supposed to do here?
But I think Neil just got too excited by television and that corrupted him a bit or something. I think this is an exit point.
Is an exit
Is
point.
what you're looking at. You're at an exit to a level. A boulder? What? Spoilers!
Neil D. Tyson? When you say it like that, he sounds like a fucking One Piece character. What did that switch do? Because this game likes to not tell you what things do.
That's a good question.
It's a good question, Mega Man.
What now?
I would really like it if the game told me what a switch did. It sometimes does, and then it most of the time doesn't. It's this.
Yeah, it's that, I think.
It's a good question, Mega Man. Eesh. Seem to be energy weedings.
Yeah, Carl Sagan kicked ass. That man's just... Good stuff. Good human being. But if you want to understand the universe, you first have to... Or actually, was it, if you want to bake an apple pie, you first have to understand the universe or something like that? He had some weird phrase in
Oh, okay.
a TV show. Let me find it again.
I'm so fucking lost.
Oh, if you want to make an apple pie from scratch, you have to first invent the universe. That's what he said. Which sounds really funny out of context.
I was saying earlier, I hate nerds who are just like the Jimmy Neutron, like, sodium chloride joke, where it's like, yeah, that's what I said, sodium, you know, haha. It's like, okay.
Sodium chloride.
Nobody thinks you're funny. Go away.
Look, what Johnny thought was H2O was H2SO4. I get it. I get it. Fucking died because he drank sulfuric acid. I get the joke.
I got the joke.
Hey, come on. Man, what did that button do? I don't even remember.
I mean, if anyone knows what that button did, feel free to say, because I'm just like, it was nice when the first game told me.
You're on the upper level, you hit the button, yeah. It opens the doors at the other end, and you need to do a speed run to the other side after pressing the button. That's what it does, if I remember right. So, like, you're supposed to jump between the rafters up there, and there were those big doors on the other side.
I want all these blade traps on. Gotta get my Sephiroth boys going. Or, not Sephiroth, Thought boys. Make this very loud unnecessarily for when these enemies come back to life. If you're gonna have a timer, you should tell me what opens. Guts Bros.
It should at least show you, like, a camera pointed at it. Or
Yeah, that's
she
why I
should,
don't
like,
mind,
look
like,
at the
asking,
door or
hey, what the
something,
fuck just
right?
happened? It's not
Yeah.
clear what the switch does. Did it do anything? Is this a decoy switch?
I don't think decoy switches exist. They're like ROUs.
The switch that only makes a boulder appear and just does nothing?
Yeah. Yeah, see, it
Where am I
opens the
going?
doors, but
Oh, yeah, no.
you have to You have to
The
specifically
camera's
turn
so
around
bad.
and look at it.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh my god. Her toe. My toe. My
Got
toe.
him. Got him.
My toe. My toe.
Oh, you didn't press it that time, yeah. You might be able to get there if you do the roll the flipper around instead of doing a turn.
Yep.
Or just get good, one of the two. Oh. Yeah, gaming.
Why does Lyra bring her passport everywhere? Like, what if she loses it in the tomb? Is she stupid?
God, TSA is gonna be a pain in the ass about that.
Yeah. I'm sorry, you can't come to the afterlife. Why not? You can bring your passport with you.
Okay.
Almost fell off.
Just walk across the funny falling floor. Oh, it's not falling. Never mind, you did. Wow, what a hard puzzle. You almost jumped right into the...
I got the achievement for not slowing down there. I just had the timing right.
Oh, nice.
But the problem is, can't get across.
Huh. This might be a change in graphics situation.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Yeah.
The fluid ounce. Up, yep.
Yep.
Blending in. Actually,
It looks a little better on the old ones, yeah.
what the fuck does this do then? Hold on. You can't
This
fucking
one
do
is-
this.
This one is also a funny timing puzzle, I believe. Yep. One opens the door, one opens the platforms. I think we're gonna have to kill this guy, Hamtaro. Hamtaro.
What's
You
your
found me.
favorite Hamtaro phrase?
Murder's okay.
True, he does say that. She's so, like, slow and patient about everything. It's really funny, because especially her turn. She's got them tank controls. She's like, oh, hold on.
Yeah.
Hold
Hey, give me a
up.
second.
Wait a
minute.
moment.
I'm working on it. I'm working on it.
Wait a moment.
I believe in your ability to solve this incredibly difficult puzzle.
Not even a puzzle. She's just stupid.
That's right. No, there is technically a puzzle here. It's really hard. Oh, well, now what?
Swim. Maybe it's this one first?
Pretty good.
Lara. Lara, what do you... Come on. Just in case I have to shoot anything.
I think you can do this, but the way you're currently doing it will not solve the puzzle.
There's another button on the other side, isn't there?
It is just these two buttons. It's just a really stupid solution. Basically, in order to get enough time to do this, you have to do a side hop instead of running between the buttons. That's why they're spaced that way.
That's stupid.
Otherwise, you don't have enough time because of all the
There.
turning. Basically, they're using the controls against you.
Yeah, this is one of those that wouldn't make sense in the context of the game. I'm trying to side hop, but Lara doesn't want to. What's the side hop buttons? Because it's like
It's just jump in a direction, yeah, at the same time. But, like, it's quicker to jump between the buttons like that, because they're spaced specifically that distance.
yeah, but like when she's doing that, she likes to not do that, as you can see.
Yep. And then you gotta run for it. That's the only way to get enough time. It's really dumb. Oh yeah, boulder, by the way. I like this shot. This looks good.
It's pretty cool.
Yeah. And you get a pretty neat set piece, so...
That was good. I just
Nice.
don't agree with that,
Oh.
only because, well, you know, it just doesn't fucking make sense. The dragon seal. Oh, you use
It's
that
like
in Night Rain.
That's true. It's like one of those, like, dev, hey, this will be clever gotchas, but the player wouldn't have it. Right?
Mhm. Yeah, like, the
I
devs
don't-
think they're really smart for doing it, but then it's like, oh, there's an invisible wall here. Just, it doesn't amount to being fun.
Sometimes the lava in this section reminds me of the background noise in Bubsy 3D levels. What the? What the?
But,
I think you gotta go back. Maybe? I don't remember.
the future?
What? Well, I think you can jump to the sides of the dragon from here, but I don't remember. It's been a while. You just can't do it from that platform, or something weird about that platform.
Yeah, invisible walls in a Tomb Raider game just feels very wrong. They want me to go from here.
Let me double check.
Because, like, that made the most sense to me.
You can do a running jump down to that lower platform that you were looking at, to the side of that dragon platform. For some reason, the game's just, like, bonking you. Maybe it has to be a running jump instead of a standing jump or something?
It might be.
This part of the game gets really technical about what specifically you're doing for inputs, and I don't like it. But
Yeah,
I think the
agreed.
level's cool,
Like,
so...
I don't think the button puzzle was good, only because, like, who wouldn't just press the buttons? Like, why would she not just run at them?
Yeah. It feels like something wrong is happening, but you're doing it correctly, sort of.
Yeah, it's
you
like the
know?
worst thing in a video game where you're doing it correctly, but the game just doesn't accept the thing.
Yeah. And then, yeah, you could probably do it on the other side if you wanted, but I think this goes around anyway. Pretty sure that just loops in a circle.
Look at how thick this thing is trying to block me. Spiderweb.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, ammo. Probably free.
Well, it's not so much that, Slappy, so much as, like, in context of the game, it would be fine, but it's one of those, like, yeah, but, like, who would actually fucking do it like this, realistically, instead of just running to the button and then running to the other button?
Yeah, I think a child specifically would have a really hard time with that puzzle.
Yeah. And I'm just a little guy. Basically a
True.
child.
Oh, okay. That's the scritchy scratch noise of spiders. Or lava? Whatever.
Why not both?
I like this little platforming puzzle too. This is neat. I have nice things to say about Tomb Raider 2.
Yeah, I do as well. I'm
Yeah.
having fun playing this, even if I
It's
think
not like I would put this in like D tier, lowest, worst game ever. It's just, you know, it's okay.
I think the worst part of this game for me so far was the deck. That it was just so
Yeah, that
where the
level's
fuck
kind
do
of
you
dumb.
go? As much as I like the boat, I think it's my favorite Tomb Raider area. But
I think they just kind of fucked up that
yeah.
level. They shouldn't have done it the way they did it. Yeah. I would give... I would give people a lot of room to be like, yeah, I quit playing at that level, and you know what, I get it.
I'm just curious if it's to get up on the other side. Special
might be
funny platform over there.
Oh, okay. Might be too high on the other side. Hmm. Unless... I think they should let Tomb Raider dab. You know?
Oh, you didn't install the dab mod?
No, I didn't.
The mod that lets her hit the gritty?
Is Lara in Fortnite?
Yes.
Everybody's in Fortnite, but...
Funny thing about her being in Fortnite, you'll never guess what got in with her.
Goku?
Well, yes, but specifically from Tomb Raider. Midas, Lara got in as well.
Oh, the gold Midas... Oh, yeah, what the hell?
That's funny, right? Why is that in there?
Why? Midas touch. Why did they do that? That's weird. Huh.
I guess it's a cool iconic thing, but like...
Yeah. It only happens if you mess up and jump in the hand, though.
Yeah, and it's like a 2-second thing, but like, oh, I guess people really like that.
Yeah. Huh.
Big fans of Goldfinger.
Will they add Judge Judy to Fortnite? Only if they add Pet Judge Gary Busey.
From Quigley?
No, from Gary Busey's Judge Judy spinoff about pet judges. It was called Gary Busey Pet Judge. That's as far as they got.
Like, is he like judging them in a contest or?
He was, you know, handling court cases.
I wouldn't want Gary Busey to like
that
handle
involved
my court
pets.
case. Just throwing that out there. I don't think I'd trust Gary Busey. I mean, he was the Ginger Dead Man.
He made a pretty cool couch for heaven in Quigley, so. There was a fist fight on that set.
Yeah, didn't he? Wasn't he like, I saw God? This isn't what this is like.
It's because somebody else on set. No, I saw it and it looked like this. And Gary Busey's like, no, it looks like this couch with a fucking sheet over it. You don't understand. Anyway, we were gonna do. I might try and find episodes of Gary Busey's Pet Judge because we were gonna do it for Rough Cuts, and then they took it off of Amazon Prime immediately.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
It's only 6 episodes. They didn't even get a season out of it.
If it makes you feel better, when I went to school with Allie Lohan of the Lohans, her TV show that she quit for, school that is, also only had like a few episodes and got canceled before the season ended. Deserved. Every once in a while, someone's like, did you really go to school with the Lohans? Yes. They suck. Except for Mike. Mike's the only good one. Mike's like normal and doesn't want to be a celebrity and he just wants to be left alone.
Yeah, I mean, regardless of what anybody says, you don't gotta low-hand it to him.
Yeah.
Okay. Think fast. You did not think fast.
I did not think fast enough. It's okay, Lara. You'll just... You know, if Mario 64 was there, he would have just simply jumped backwards a few times until he got up the hill. I'm just saying, Lara, you're kind of slacking there.
Yeah, the thing I like the least about this is how much it's just like Mario 64.
Oh, God!
I like this stupid climbing section. It's a lot of... Yeah? What about this? Yeah, is that anything? Another boulder. Oh, that one didn't kill you. Yeah, woo.
Yay, hooray, woo, hooray. I guess I just keep climbing. Your Rough Cuts is so much fun, though, Chad. Why have you not watched Rough Cuts yet? You should absolutely check out the podcast. It's on Podbean.
It's true. It's on everywhere where you can get podcasts, actually.
Is it on
It's
YouTube?
like
Have
on
you?
It's also on YouTube. Yeah. So you can listen to it on YouTube. You can get it on Apple. You can get it on.
Why would I want it on my fruit? That's stupid.
Stitcher? Is Stitcher a thing? I don't. I don't know what these fucking podcasts
Lubo.
are.
I love that meme. It's like
It's
on
literally
Hulu. It's literally on Flubo.
It's literally
What?
on Poob. It's on.
It's
Poob.
on Poob.
Let's go to Poob.
How have you not watched it yet? Come on. Yeah, I can't wait for the episode where you guys actually get access to Poob. Oh, that's gonna be great.
We're at 50,000 downloads now, which is pretty good for a
That's a big
podcast.
deal. Especially when you were like, we're not gonna do this for long, right?
Yeah.
Then they just keep making fucking dog movies.
We also did one of our favorite movies ever in the history of the podcast, like 230 episodes in or something.
Which movie was it?
The Magic of the Golden Bear, Goldie 3. Starring the lady who is the contortionist for the Samara scenes in the English The Ring. Mr. T and Cheech Marin.
I hate that they called her Sam instead of Sadako. Come on.
They sure did.
The scary Sam girl. Samantha, Samara.
Wow, this is a great jelly donut. They
Yes,
four
I love
kids
jelly
The
donuts.
Ring. I don't know if you know that.
Wait for the Rough Cuts episode where
Hey, nice boulder.
the Rough Cuts episode where you watch someone play The Ring. It's just my shitty playthrough of that game. I hate what a dumb game. The boulder's not gonna turn? Fucking coward.
Well, kind of loud down
Is
there.
that the MGM tiger? Or lion?
Probably, yeah. Oh, there they are.
Oh, that's not MGM. Hey, get out of that statue! I'm gonna stay up here. Lara. 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 Lara, look down. They're gonna go down there. They're gonna fucking kill me at the statues. I know those statues are gonna come to life. It's so obvious. I mean, the statues kill you on poop, so like...
True.
The other moving the camera to the statue.
It's true.
Extremely suspicious. When the statues
it's
start
weird how they're-
suspiciously being in the wrong spot, that's gonna be the thing that bothers me.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, what the...
Do you think that the old reverse uphill boulder?
How's it even doing that?
I love these stupid spinning top things.
I'm sure they don't come back, sadly.
I don't remember seeing them again, yeah. Oh, now what? Pick a switch, dummy!
You didn't see the switches.
Oh, I would not save.
Okay.
If you look up, you might tell why. Because you used a lot of time already. Yep.
If I Dark Souls dodge.
Yeah, I think if you saved there, you would have put yourself in a really bad situation.
What's the next dog movie though you're doing for Wednesday? You already
We
watched
did
it?
we did like a detective movie called They Kill Their Masters, which is supposedly about a dog that kills its owner, and then they have to figure out if the dog did it or if it was a human.
The dog ate my homework. I know nobody believes me, but like...
But it's just a shitty whodunit where they don't tell you who did it until the last 4 minutes, and it's a character you've never seen before.
Fuck off. That's a terrible way to end a movie.
So they just introduce a character you've maybe heard of, like in the background, and that was it. And you're like, okay, well then how the hell was I supposed to know who it was?
That was Glopshido.
So, pretty shitty. It has really funny, like, side characters. I don't think I would suggest the movie at all, though. It's a good episode, though. Interesting.
Let me guess, it's all three of them.
Oh, yeah. And also that health pack on the water is a death trap.
Yeah, most of
Just
the
there to
time
waste
they
your
are.
time.
That's why they put skellies there.
Yeah.
I don't know how you're supposed to get them.
I mean, there isn't all pickups, so if you're fast enough, you can technically get them, but sometimes there's, like, a way to disable traps to get them, and I don't know, there's different ways to do it, but...
I don't know if it's still coming
Yeah,
down.
You're good now, you're outside of the
Yeah,
room.
okay.
I felt bad cutting in, but if you saved there, you would have had to redo
No,
all
no,
of
you're
it.
right. You're right. I appreciate it.
I didn't want you to have to redo, like, an hour.
This is a long level. Especially
Yeah.
that awkward section after you get the mask. Why can't Lara simply just get the mask from the movie The Mask? Like, how'd they even get that mask in the first place?
It's just in the water. You can just pick it up.
Hey, have you ever seen The Son of the Mask? There's a funny dog in there, right? Like, I mean, it's such a good movie.
If you ever want to see a biographical piece about a writer who thinks women in film have stolen jobs from him and he needs to be more well recognized, oh boy, Son of the Mask is great.
What if I don't?
Oh, then yeah, don't watch it.
Got Germa. I mean, he's... I don't know why he's in it, but he's in there.
That whole movie just reeks of, like, why don't people appreciate me? It really sucks.
Yeah, like, didn't they not want to do a sequel because Jim Carrey doesn't like doing sequels? But then they decided years later to do it, and it's like straight to video or some shit.
Something like that.
Why is there a lamp up there? What the fuck? Why would you put this here? It's a regular lamp.
Might not be there in the old graphics. I don't know.
What? Yeah, what the hell? This
Adds
tube's
to
got electricity.
That's to the, ambiance.
Yeah, the Chinese invented lamps.
Yeah, because Son of the Mask was what, 05? It was like 10 years later. Yeah.
Years later, and like, who wants this? Actually, who wants this? Nobody wants this. This was not gonna make any money.
It does have Alan Cumming as Loki. I mean...
Is that a good thing?
Whoa!
Whoa! What did that even do? This game, and it's not telling you what things do.
Google says 05% of the math. Okay. That sounded right.
Begging this game to actually tell me what happened for once. Is this always here? No sparrow
Maybe.
grass on the dome. It's not letting me push or pull. Welcome on in.
If I remember right, this is kind of just like an underwater maze puzzle. Where you have to do things in a specific order to get
Or it
through it.
resets. Ugh.
I don't know if it's a timed thing, but like if you do things in the wrong order, because it does have the water raising and lowering, but you have to like raise and lower it to specific levels with specific levers. Weird. I don't hate it though. I think it's not a bad puzzle. It's just a little obtuse.
It's more Tomb Raider 2 doesn't show you what the goddamn switches do half the time.
Yeah.
Which makes this irritating when it doesn't need to be.
Uh-huh.
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 That's the model for Lara in 4, since that's the one you're playing. Classic model.
4 probably has the least of the graphical increases. So it looks pretty close to modern, I'd say.
Decoy.
Yeah, so the trick here is there's multiple levers, and they do different things, and they want you to keep constantly going back and forth and getting air. It's weird. I don't hate the puzzle, but it's weird. Like, do you have enough time to pull that and get back? Probably not. But, you know.
I will when I do this. That's why that's there.
Yep, that's there to eject you back, yeah.
Lara needs leverage to pull the switch. Yeah, I appreciate it. Just like how I appreciate how easy it is to subscribe to Boix for such a low cost. Kind of crazy. You hear this?
What?
It's only like $5.99, $6.99? Something crazy like that.
I think they raised the price. It's $5.99. Yeah. Damnedest thing. It's like $8 if you do it on mobile. Don't do it there.
Actually, I think they got rid of the mobile pricing recently. I don't know for sure. I'm not saying that's a guarantee. Don't do that. Never sub on mobile, but like I swear I heard a thing where it was like, we're getting rid of sub tokens because it's illegal. Rightfully so. You know, if this were a good video game made by IDOS, there's this game called Deus Ex, and in that, if you're drowning, the solution is very funny.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know about the solution when you're drowning?
Your Natco?
Old man.
No, I don't know the solution.
So there's a thing I got in that game where it heals you over time. And if you're drowning, you just, lose heals over time. But if you turn on the thing that heals you over time, you'll drown but not die. And then you could just... it heals faster than you drown. Pretty funny, right?
Yeah. You can kind of do that in this game. You can use health packs, but your health drains so quickly it doesn't matter, yeah.
It's also way funnier in Deus Ex because of the fact that it's just like, yeah, I don't know how to swim, but learned how to do all this wacky shit.
Hop, 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 hop.
The speedrun for that game is very good, by the way, if you've not seen it.
It's pretty good, yeah.
They ran it at GDQ.
I've never played Deus Ex or Human Revolution. I should probably try them at some point.
Deus Ex is the only good one. Definitely worth playing. You get to do some stupid shit. Oh, no, 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 Lara, what are you doing?
Nice job, Joker. Now do it again.
Oh, apparently that didn't work.
Well, you need to flush it out to empty the water, yeah. So doing it twice doesn't do anything?
The rebreather and they're super rare. Yeah. But, like, with the way Deus Ex works, it's one of those games where, like, swimming is fucking worthless. I tricked one of my friends into using swimming for his playthrough. I was like, well, why wouldn't you want swimming? I mean, you're on Liberty Island. I mean, look at it. The place is surrounded by water. Think of all the cool infiltration you could do in the game. It's really worthless.
That's like some of the trappings in, what is it? System Shock 2 with your leveling?
Yeah, there's a System Shock 2 level in there. It's pretty cool. There's like a evil lab you go to that's very System Shocky.
Yeah, nice.
Like, who needs System Shock? I see these spikes.
Hey, what? No, you're not
You're-
supposed to notice those. What are you doing?
Oh, hey, wait,
They're
the
not even
spikes aren't
active.
on. The spikes don't hurt.
Yeah, they have to turn on the pointy bits.
Hold on, gotta scratch my back.
Gotta take a selfie real quick, one moment. Yeah, and this
LOL, about to get stabbed by a boulder trap or like a spike trap. It's just...
I took so many selfies right as a boulder was about to hit me, you have no idea. Like, stop.
I just wanted to see what was happening.
Wink.
I raided a tomb and then this happened, not clickbait.
Oh yeah. Alright. You got this.
All in the numbers.
UNATCO? Electronic old men are the future. I will say, I think the swimming actually gets worse in 3 and 4 compared to 2. 2 has all these boxy tunnels that are really big and easy to swim through, and then 3 they're like, we should make it really small for them to swim through and easy for the model to get stuck on the wall.
No, that sounds bad.
Because it visually looks so cool now.
I know where this goes.
Oh yeah, you got a key, didn't you?
Goes back here. Pretty sure. Am I even at the halfway point yet?
This is, I think, the halfway. I stopped here and quit my stream, and then I did the other
I don't
half.
like to leave the levels if I don't have
Yeah.
to.
Because, yeah, this level's just really long.
But, like, I
It's
don't blame you.
basically
Like,
2 levels.
the first stream I did, I ended in the middle because I was like, well, I don't want to drown, so I may as well get the dry land. And then the second one, Ilion raided, and I was like, Ilion, oh, yo, you love this game, right? And then he's like, no. Missing out. Uh-oh.
I think people should play Tomb Raider 1. Tomb Raider 1's great.
Yep. It's everything
short, it's breezy.
you would want out of a DOS game, but I guess he only
Oh,
played the
this
first
funny.
level. Oh no, a scary catfish!
I remember this funny room.
One of these has the switch on it, and I can't tell because of the lighting.
Because it's so dark. Yep. I remember this funny room. Yeah, Ilion did not like Tomb Raider 1 at all, but I think they only played maybe the first 2 levels and thought it was too slow and boring. Oh, guess he'll drown.
You know, Tomb Raider's great once you really get into the thick of it.
I think it takes a while to really, like, you have to get into the feeling of how its movement works, how it expects you to navigate things. It's funny pranks.
I think I really, really got into it. As much as I don't like to level the vertical one, the trials
Yeah.
were just so much fun that I was like, okay, what more does this game have?
like, it starts to click a couple levels in, I'd say, and giving it the first 2 levels, which is like the demo, it's not that exciting.
Yeah, still can't wait for that Tomb Raider 3 demo where I get to that and I'm like, I know where I am.
Oh yeah. Yeah. That one's that's about like halfway through the game. It's pretty good. That level's really good actually. I like it a lot.
How's it going, you Fairy? Welcome.
If you like the monastery in 2, you'll love that level in 3.
Did like
It's
the
just a better
monastery.
version.
Why was there why was there a boulder, you know?
Yep. Ah, fish sure is killing you.
Getting a little nibble.
I don't even remember if you need to be in that room or if that's just a death trap for a health pack.
I think you need it.
Oh, hi Salem.
Salem, oh my god, hello!
Oh, you tell me then.
Salem, I'm gonna kill this fish for you in a moment. Are you ready?
You wanna cuddle?
You know, I heard Salem has terminal baby.
He's a baby.
Terminal baby.
It's his birthday on Saturday.
Oh, what are you doing to celebrate? You getting Salem anything cool?
I got him a can of cat food that's duck. He only gets like duck once a year and he loves it.
Duck à l'orange?
Sure. Hey, it's a nice duck you got there.
Makes your cat strong in the home stretch.
It's true. He's gonna be 12, which means he's a baby. Tomb Raider demo felt like a magical experience, only because it was so mind-blowing to your impoverished childhood. Yeah. I think, like, Tomb Raider is very, very impressive for the time. And I think Tomb Raider 1 still holds up, even with its limitations. 2, I think, it tried to do something different with it, while trying to stay a little bit to its roots, but it's just a different game. It feels different to me, overall.
Place is so fucking dark.
I think one thing to keep in mind, too, is Tomb Raider is actually a DOS game that got a PlayStation port.
Yes, and the PlayStation port is what became famous.
That's
the save
what became
crystals
famous,
are
so-
just, you know, they're bad. Yeah, I've never
It's
played
because
this
there was
game.
a limitation for the PlayStation, yeah. They couldn't get it in for the port when they were making it. To do unlimited saving, until 2 at least, so... Oh yeah, if you're afraid of spiders, by the way, you can look away for like the next 10
Or don't
minutes.
look away because you can barely see them.
Yeah. This is the named spider cave of the game. Where the spiders live. Technically, you're invading their home. I think this is actually Lara in the wrong here.
Home Invader, the spin-off series. You do the same
Yeah.
thing, but you're going through random people's houses.
I don't think I really got into 3D platformers. I mean, Super Mario 64, I guess, but... I didn't own an N64. I only played that at friends' houses, so... I'm trying to remember, like, what even was the first 3D platformer I played on PlayStation? Maybe
I'm gonna guess
the Ape Escape?
Yeah, you
Yeah, I was
seem
gonna
like
say
an
the Ape Escape demo that came with the, like the first analog stick to be like, hey, look, we have analog sticks, you gotta try them out.
I remember talking to someone on my
Probably.
stream, I forget who it was, but they were like, they don't need that in the Ape Escape, the sticks, right? And I'm like, no, that was the gimmick they introduced for the controller. That's why all of the games have it. It's the whole point. To show off what the controller can do. They're not gonna get rid of it.
I mean, Ape Escape's basically just a controller demo.
It is,
but
yeah.
It's good. I like Ape Escape. I need to play through 3 at some point. I heard 3's
Oh,
really
I
good.
think 3 is my favorite. I think each one just kind of got better. You saw me
I think what
stream
happened...
3.
Yeah, 3's good. I think what happened with PlayStation is I played the Croc game,
Which I hear the new port is way better.
I think it's the same game, but it's just
It
they
is,
added,
but the
like they
controls.
changed the graphics and you can do new controls. Yeah, I think.
New controls makes it way easier to play.
And I think I played Croc as a kid. I'm like, oh, these 3D games suck. So I didn't give Tomb Raider a try. Pretty sure
Where
that's
the
what happened.
fuck
And
do
then
I go?
N64 was good, of course, but yeah, I'm pretty sure you got to jump up there.
Okay, it is just so unclear.
I think it's just a standing jump. Yeah, and then you have to jump at like an angle to the right there and keep following the wall.
You're welcome. How's it going?
That's right, Spider. This one's an asshole. Yeah,
Oh.
because he does that.
That was
one's an
so
asshole 'cause
rude.
it pushes you off.
What a tricky thing to do. Who would do that?
That spider doesn't even exist until you land there, which annoys me.
Welcome to the spider zone. Population
Okay,
spider.
now you're at the point where you can progress in this stage. You did it. What now?
But now I turn on a flare. Oh, you.
Yeah. Well, that's
Oh
right.
my
Joker.
god. Oh, don't like seeing that. Nope.
Good job, Oh, the giant orb of spiders? Yeah, I don't like it. This room's actually, like, pretty gross.
It is.
I think you need to break that. I don't remember. Been a while. Maybe you go
You know, if
under
you
it.
shoot that with a rocket launcher, you get like a ton of gems out of it. I played Resident Evil 4.
Oh, yeah, I'm pretty sure you just jump around it, actually. Sorry. I think you're good. It's just gross looking.
Oh, is it over there? It's...
Yeah, you gotta go, like, around the sack of eggs. The giant egg sack.
I don't have arachnophobia. I'm just like, that's disgusting. Disgusting!
I mean, the first game had Atlantis, and that was pretty gross. This is gross in a
Meatlantis.
different
I love
way, I
Meatlantis.
feel, though. This is gross in, like, a more real-world way, I guess. Oh,
Come on,
well.
Lara.
Yeah. This is the only time you have to go in this room, though, at least.
Lara.
Well,
I was talking to someone earlier on stream. They were like, yeah, I only played the first game on stream, and then we were really exhausted from it because it's, I mean, just fucking look at it. I mean, with all the bullshit they throw at you, and I was like, yeah, I get that. But they were playing the PS1 version, which did not have the saves. They were talking about the first game.
the save crystals make that game way worse, I think, yeah.
Yeah, so I was like, oh, you should absolutely play this like this. It's so much better.
The PC version and this specific version, I think, from the remaster for
What the fuck was the
console
point of
is
that room? What did
just
I
good.
even get out of that?
It allowed you to do a big jump that you didn't do.
Oh, that I didn't do?
Because you dived into the water, yeah. Yep, do it again.
Oh, dark!
I think you can jump over to that, is what you're trying to do.
This ain't even Joanna Dark. I can't believe that Perfect Dark game got fucking canceled already. Joanna. What the fuck?
There we go.
Okay, this is the thing that turns on the stone statue. I don't even know where this key goes.
That's a good question, Magma. Now what?
I don't know, but I'd be pretty pissed if I missed that jump. And had to go all the way back. It's so much work. It's like, I don't think it's back there.
I think this is that funny door to the side of the temple that you couldn't open.
Silver key.
Because there was that where like the tigers spawned in.
Hmm. Ooh, yeah, I know where that is. Okay. There's spiders in the water? Why do I hear spiders? They learning how to swim?
They do tippy taps as they walk.
Why do I hear switches
Something
going
open.
on?
Yeah, why did the door open? What?
Is it the suspicious statues that definitely turn on and kill me?
The ones that kill you? No.
Yeah, I mean, Tomb Raider's never done that before. Definitely not in the first game.
Yeah, it was this funny thing.
Lyra, what do you think of this? No.
I think you're officially in like the last third of the stage.
No.
No.
I don't know why she's always so, like, annoyed when she says no. She's like, no, do that. Ridiculous. So uncouth. When is it ever couth, though, Lyra? Hmm?
When are we gonna get Old Man Yells at Titus instead of Cloud? What then, Laura? Yeah, what now?
I'm old man who yells at Titus Interactive.
It's true.
Hate that fox. What's that fox even up to? He's fucking dead, right?
Don't get too foxy, Starcox.
That almost worked. Fox, he's one of ours. I think that works, but I have to be on the very edge.
Was this Catherine? Edge.
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 Whoa, we were too close to the edge.
That game's really good.
But,
I really
Honey,
like
you don't
that
find
game.
it irritating?
Mm-hmm.
Play the N64 version, it's got different levels.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I like how you can make your own too. I think they did a GDQ showcase of that at one point. There we go. Okay. Very
I think you
specific.
gotta stand all the way to the back.
I hate that. Ugh. Oh, I hate that so much.
Oh.
Have to wake up pretty early in the
Yay.
morning to fool me with one boulder.
Sure sounds like there's a second. Okay.
Yeah, I was like, nope, I knew that was gonna happen. That was a prank. I pranked myself by saying that.
Mm-hmm. I don't know. You think there would be another boulder with the goodie in the back? Hell is that noise? Oh, I know what
Bag
that noise is.
swinging.
Yeah. It's
My
the bag.
favorite trap in this game, if you could even call it trap, is perpetual motion box in the first levels.
Those are so weird.
How do they exist? Like, you have the same thing, but with a different model. Just use that. Yeah,
Wait,
the
this is
boss
that
said
bridge
that,
you saw.
Oh, hey. Was it just about to fight the bird?
No, there's no infighting. Except for
Infighting
the
would be sick.
monastery monks. Those are the only ones, I think.
They're friendly.
Yeah. Those are the only NPCs in this game that fight other NPCs, though.
They're so cool. I hope 3 has more cool enemies like that don't immediately turn on you if you accidentally shoot them. That's the only bad part about the monks. Because, like, I really enjoyed that level. There's some funny stuff in there.
Yeah, Lara's really trigger happy and will just turn directly at them and be like, oh, a person I need to shoot. Salem, I know you're the cutest boy in the room. I know.
Hello, Salem. Hello, la la la. That's me saying hello to Salem.
True.
SalemIsAGoodBoy.com. Not a website yet, but it could be.
Can't believe you're getting the double dragon.
Code the Code of the Dragon. I was not expecting you to like that show as much as you did.
I don't think I like that show, but I do like.
The code,
I do like the bit.
Dragon.
It has a really good opening, and it's a really stupid show.
And it has a really good video game. Let me
Sure.
just say, I'm a big fan of Double Dragon 5.
They should make a video game based on the cartoon. Wait, did they?
Double Dragon
I
5.
don't think they did. Wait, is that? Oh, that is actually what?
Yeah, you didn't know it was? It's a shitty fighting game.
No, I didn't know that.
Yeah, you should play it on stream. at
Oh,
one
this
point.
looks fucking awful.
Oh, it's awful.
Oh my god.
The
Oh, this looks bad.
The Code of the Dragon. I don't know how you're
I
supposed
thought
to
you
get
were
up there.
joking.
No, unfortunately not.
God, that looks bad.
Oh,
Yeah,
well,
it's just the corner.
fuck you.
Yeah. Salem, you're so cute. Go lie down on the couch, bud. Oh, this room. I love this room. It's just a funny thing. So funny.
This wouldn't kill me, right? Oh, no, it actually didn't. That was very nice.
Oh, yeah, it's very funny.
Why did that guy die? Like, he had a health kit right there. Is he stupid?
What an idiot.
What a fucking
never
dumbass.
die.
Stupid motherfucker. I would simply not die. Why is that even on? Like... I don't even know where that is.
Yeah.
What? There's a bird on top of it? What? Get out of there. I think the bird was getting hurt from it, too. It looked like there was a little bit of blood gushing.
It turns on as you run over the bridge to run you over after you're like, oh, it's safe. Just randomly for no reason. Pretty good.
So, I guess that's the other way that I didn't go. The code,
maybe.
of the dragon. Yeah, Lara loves the Code of the Dragon. That's what we're doing here.
Woo!
The dragon.
I forget if you need to climb back up this or if you're good there now. Was there another?
It is another path.
Might be the other path now. 'Cause
The
I think the
other
only thing
path
up
is up
there
here.
was the. Yeah. Okay, you're good then. Wah.
You know what's a good game is Double Dragon on the Zeebo. Unironically, really like that. Zeebo Gaming. Wix, what are your Zeebo thoughts?
I mean, if it doesn't have side talking like the N-Gauge, is it even worth it?
It does look like a taco. It's a Brazilian taco.
Hmm.
This puzzle still sucks.
Oh, it does have a boomerang controller.
Yeah, they have a bunch of
The
different
Zeebo.
controllers. It recently got an emulator. Like, a few months back. I streamed Double Dragon. You can play as every character in that game. Which is kind of sick. What you have to do, Lara, is take this dagger and stab someone with it. And then Lara's like,
Here.
okay.
Okay, I will. I'm very humble, never bragging, you know.
Don't know why they put electricity in this tube. It's so out of place. Yeah, that path over there is the one I didn't go to.
Yeah.
And
That
I guess
makes
there's
sense
down
to me.
there as well.
There is. Yeah. I think you probably want to go up first. I forgot, but I think it's easier if you go.
Yeah, they
up
should probably
first.
throw a boulder at me. It's been a while.
Oh, I like this. This one's really goofy and dumb.
They had a lot of good boulder traps in this level.
True.
Whoa!
Well, guess you're dead.
They're professional dick smasher.
Smash my dick? Damn.
It wouldn't smash my dick. I don't even have one, Lara says.
What a good
Does she
prank.
know?
I like
this is
as an
okay. This
evolution of
rules.
these
Yo.
silly springs.
Okay,
I
this is
like
great.
this. It's
This
very
is great.
silly.
Whoops.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Chinese invented the spring. That includes the season.
I thought that was Emerald. Bam.
More Legacy.
Yeah. Well, nice recover. Well,
Thank you for playing King's Quest V every time.
God damn it, Roberta. Not again.
Should play King's Quest V on stream, but the NES version because it's the best version.
Oh God, no. I've considered multiple times streaming the King's Quest games. So I've never actually played through them, but I've
I
seen
streamed
them all.
5 and 6. Those are the best ones.
I've also been considering the Space Quest games.
Yeah, the later Space Quest games and the later Leisure Suit Larry games, they're all
Yeah.
the same in terms of like... God, the momentum is so fucked on that last one. Because if you hit the ceiling, it's like Night Rain. Where if you go really high up on those things, if you've seen me and Teddy doing them, it's like...
They
You just
bonk
kind of
you,
bonk. Yeah. She just loses all momentum. Lara, come on.
Hold on, I gotta do some Salem posting.
Salem posting.
Very important.
Salem posting next to a dead Lara. Just... Ow. I hope to get my dog at some point. Apparently, the best thing... I don't know if you're gonna watch it for rough cuts. The new Superman movie has made dogs go up. Like, everyone's just looking for dogs to adopt.
Updog? Yo. They updogged?
Yeah, they did. They upped all the dogs. We finally understand what updog is. Hey, Boix, you told me it was that game you made. I think you,
There you go.
You lied to me.
We probably won't do the new Superman because it's good, is my thought.
Yeah, that's kind of what I assumed, but it is
Because then afterwards, it's just gonna be 20 minutes just being like, yeah, it was pretty good. Then we're done. You know?
You could talk about how Superman is woke now.
Also, we already did Superman. We did the, Super Friends in an episode a while back.
Here's what you should do. Get me back, and we watch Scooby-Doo and Crypto 2. Which is real.
Is that a movie?
That is a movie.
You're not just lying about movies, are you?
No, that's real. The special Scooby-Doo episode.
2023!
It actually came out way earlier, but it was in limbo, and then we were like, well, it's never gonna get released, right? And then they randomly released it out of nowhere.
Huh. There's also
So I'd already seen it
the,
like 2 years ago before they released it.
there's also the other WWE kart racer movie.
Yeah, I just think it makes more sense to watch the Scooby-Doo
Fine.
and Crypto 2, which is a good movie. I've seen
Crypto would be good, yeah.
it. Bring it up.
I think-
It's a good idea.
There's still, I think there's still some live-action Scooby-Doo movies, like those awful prequel movies they made afterwards
Oh,
that we
those are
haven't
pretty bad.
done.
Oh, I would join you regrettably for those. No.
Yeah.
I'm never watching Velma with you. That's I did my time.
Don't worry, we're not watching Velma. Oh yeah,
Watch-
we did Scooby-Doo
What?
and
Hey,
Curse
hey!
of the Lake Monster, which is like a reimagining
Live-action
of
prequel,
Scooby-Doo
yeah.
with live-action prequel bullshit. There's also Scooby-Doo The Mystery Begins, which we didn't watch. Which
I will
is
never
another
say no to
prequel
Scooby-Doo.
one.
I will give everything a shot. Can't wait for the October where you watch Reluctant Werewolf, where you're like, the dog is Shaggy, and then you never mention Scooby or Scrappy. I think that would actually be very funny. Just never acknowledge the actual dog in the movie. Scooby-Doo and Crypto 2 has like one of the best Scooby-Doo chases they've ever done, though, in my opinion.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know how familiar you are with DC.
Not particularly. Like, I might have heard of a character, but...
Yeah, the Flash has the time treadmill, and they do it on that.
Oh!
They're like traveling through time as they're, you know...
Tired. I was considering maybe doing The Predator, the 2018... Or not...
Like Chris
yeah,
Hansen?
2018 one. No, not that one. No.
Were the Predators on that show real? Did they ever say? I feel like that was all like bait, right? Like that wasn't actually like real like Predators.
Like in the Arnold Schwarzenegger movie?
Yeah. Like he's like take a seat, and then it's like clearly a human and not a predator. It's just a guy in a
Yeah,
costume.
that was weird. I didn't get that. Yeah.
Just take a seat right over there, boys.
I don't know. You'll never believe this. I have not looked into the TV show The Predator.
There's a TV
For multiple
Predator
reasons.
show?
Or I don't know. Isn't that what that was?
It was To Catch a Predator.
Oh, To Catch. That's what it was. Yeah. I've not looked into that.
Yeah, Boyks was caught online. I was pretending to sext with him as a little girl who was talking about my boulders ramming into things.
No. The 2018 Predator, The Predator, is the Olivia Munn, Keegan-Michael Key movie.
That's the key.
With a bunch of
the Keegan.
It's a bunch of absolutely terrible dialogue. And it sounds like it's a goddamn mess. But there's also a predator dog.
Predator dog? Speak my language.
Like they mix the DNA of a predator and a dog and make a predator dog, like the alien dog in Alien 3.
Forgot about the alien
I
dog.
guess.
What's the worst dog horror movie you've done?
I could probably just look at the list. 1 second. The horror movies are generally higher because, like...
They're fun.
They're at least fun, yeah.
What was the dog in Taming the T-Rex? Was it, the T-Rex?
Yeah, the T-Rex. Well, technically there was also a dog off-screen during a panning shot on, like, a fenced area. That was a pretty cool dog.
Counts.
The worst-rated horror movie we watched was Little Dead Riding Hood, which is a dog shit, what's that studio that makes all those fake horror movies?
Blumhouse?
No. It's like the Sharknado folks. Where they just make random garbage constantly and then, like, that's it.
What? Or even... Huh? It was near the dragon's head. Very unclear. Here?
Oh, Asylum. Yes. Sorry, I'm really tired. I've been up since 5 a.m.
Actually, okay, this is weird.
Yeah, it's an Asylum movie, so it's literally nothing. We did one just to be like, alright, we've done an Asylum movie, we're not doing any more. Stop asking. It was bad. The next worst rated horror movie is like 40 or 50 down the list or something like that, because they're all usually at least okay. Oh, we did do Big Bad Beetleborgs.
That's a good one, though.
That was like motion sickness.
Hey, motion sickness is bad, but I remember enjoying
movie.
Big Bad Beetleborgs.
The next worst rated horror movie is called Wolves. Starring Jason Momoa. Pre-Aquaman.
Free Minecraft. Chicken
But
jockey. Chicken jockey.
Post
You get it?
Stargate Atlantis, I think.
Chicken jockey.
Yeah. Wolves is trying really desperately to be like a werewolf Twilight type of movie, if I remember right.
I own all the Twilight books because of Lonely.
They're pretty funny.
They are pretty funny.
There's a part halfway through the first book where the author's like, I know this is really hot, but I need to move the plot along. Baseball.
Baseball? Sexy baseball? What?
Oh, and then after that, the next horror movie that is lowest is a sci-fi made-for-TV film called Cerberus, which is just so bad.
Was it about a Cerberus?
Technically, sure. It looks like it was shot on like a consumer-grade camera. Most of it. With really bad CG. And it came on a DVD that doesn't play in DVD players that aren't like bootleg DVD players.
That's funny. I bought a
For the
bootleg
official
DVD
release.
once for I think the SpongeBob movie in Chinatown.
Yeah.
Chinatown.
I mean, the bootleg DVD probably actually works on a regular DVD player, though. This I had to buy a bootleg DVD player with fake HDMI ports on it to get the DVD to work.
So funny. That's why you need to check out Rough Cuts, because Boix is willing to go the extra mile to watch a shitty dog movie.
I went through
loves
so
his
much
good
effort
boys.
for that. That one was not worth that effort. Oh, I hate this fucking section. This is basically the end of the stage, but this one sucks because the camera is garbage on this stupid ladder puzzle. Coming up.
Oh, yeah, I already could tell.
They want you to do a bunch of complicated, specific, like...
Yeah.
They want you to line up your jumps without being able to see what's behind you. And it's really bad. I think I had to use photo mode to line up any of the jumps.
That's what I was thinking of doing. If you want to save in the middle, you can. You can't save if you're on a ladder, but you can
You have to let
this,
go, yeah.
which is
weird.
very funny. I don't know why that's a thing at all. It's just odd.
Yeah, I don't know. It's weird. This right here is basically at the end of the stage, but it's kind of a nightmare to actually do. 'Cause it's a really tall, stupid room with blades that kill you. And you can't see where you're going.
I would hope the blades kill me, and what else are they gonna do? Give me a haircut?
Hey.
The blades where they kill me. No. That was wrong.
Yep.
I'm just gonna tank it.
Oh, that's
I will not tank it.
Yeah. This also has the problem where they want you to get close to the blade, but not close enough so that when you jump, your head doesn't hit it. It's just a really precise, impossible to see puzzle. Where it's basically just trial and error.
I feel like that's Tomb Raider 2 for you. Hopefully the next level is at least short. I know you said you're not a fan, but...
The next level is pretty long. It's not as long as this, but it's pretty close. And then the last level is, mostly nothing.
Yeah, I'll definitely beat this tonight then. Oh, fuck off. Can't wait for the boss to be a huge letdown. At the end of the game, he's just gonna be like, "Yeah, see, it's me. I'm a dragon now. Ah, cha 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 cha. See?"
Matty. I'm a dog lawyer, see? Wait. So, like, if you're climbing this, you can kinda see that platform behind you. Kinda. At certain angles. And, like, you can just assume you have to jump because there's a blade above you, but exactly where to jump and, like... Oh, yeah, they also want you to flip around midair on that one.
But you can do that?
Yeah, if you hit the roll button while you're midair, you'll do a
I've never
flip.
had to do that. That's stupid. You're stupid.
It's the only
Sorry,
way to solve that part, also.
That's very uncalled for me to say. I'm so sorry.
Oh, yeah, no, it's fair.
Yeah, I mean, hey, you know, we're stupid.
You were stupid, you were stupid, and you were stupid. Is that a Dexter's Lab thing?
There is an
Yeah, there
episode
was a
like
Dexter's,
that. You were stupid.
there was a
You
Dexter's
were
Lab
stupid.
where, like, a child just
Yeah,
wrote a
a
story.
child
and
wrote
they
an episode,
animated
and
it.
it's intentionally really bad, and it doesn't make any sense. I think it makes it
just
funnier,
a kid's
though.
story. It's way better that way, yeah.
That's why I miss Kids Tell Jokes on Twitter. Was a really good account. I hope they're on Blue Sky now.
So when you jump off, you want to just, like, mash the flip button, basically. And then she'll turn midair.
Fuck that.
They just expect you to know that.
Yeah, I would never think to do that. Oh, this is the end of the level, I guess. Camera's not moving.
Okay. Yeah, that room leads to a lot of frustration, I think, if you're running into that for the
Hey,
first
look,
time.
it's the start of the level. Oh no, he got the dagger. He's gonna turn into a dragon now. Who could see this coming? Why doesn't Lyra simply just shoot him? Like,
With a
actually? Yeah. Is he...
I don't think she has that.
He's stupid?
Oh no, he died. He's super dead.
The boss said to carry him like that one meme. Wait, how did they make that work? What the fuck? I did all that work for nothing? They just walked on that
Yes?
perfectly fine? Fuck off.
Oh, yeah, that was the, trap that only triggers if you're Lara.
That's her butt. The statues never came to life. I feel so robbed. Whoa, we're
Anyway,
outside.
you're here now, or whatever.
What? Where the fuck am I? What? Huh?
There's no fucking lead up. You're just here now.
This feels like we skipped a level.
Nope.
Also, it's made of jade. That's kind of cool. What's this called?
So you're just in
Floating
the Silent
Islands.
Hill dimension, I guess. This level's weird. I don't
Confusing
really like it.
from the looks of it.
Yeah. But I'm sure you'll have fun with it. So I'm gonna head to bed.
Yeah. Thanks for
Sounds
stopping
good.
by, Boix.
Yeah.
Hey, you're good, man.
See you later, folks.
Check out Boix. Go check out Rough Cuts. Twitch.tv/Boix/subscribe. Great place. See Boix finish Tomb Raider 4. Oh. Ah. Well, we're definitely finishing the game today if we're here. Lara. This is a Final Fantasy Tic Tac map. So true. Slappy, I don't think I've asked. Have you rated a tomb? Seems like a game you would have enjoyed. You were talking about the demo earlier, but have you played like the proper game? Oh, hey, the statues came to life, like I wanted. What the fuck? Oh my fucking god, this is terrifying. Yeah, this kind of fucking rules. Okay. This is kind of what I wanted from the statues in the previous level. This is sick! Okay, I need a good weapon. Thanks, Lonely. I just saw the pictures she sent me a while ago. Was sent some cursed Mario merch. Pretty good. I sure likes getting stuck. This is what they meant in Double Dragon, the cartoon, as the code of the dragon. The code of the dragon.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
This is a scary level, you know? There's not really been anything like this in Tomb Raider. Mystic plaque. Well, they should really hire a dentist. I mean, if they're just leaving plaque like that everywhere. This is really cool. Lara, I don't know if you need a passport. I don't even know where we are. Didn't jump. Nope. Can you not grab that? Okay, well, I guess not. I think I just have this, like, lined up wrong. Hmm. I think I'm going backwards. Anyway. This is the part of the stream where I throw myself aggressively at something until it works. What? Really? Hmm. How do I get back? Kind of cooking with this. So I think they want me to go up here to get that.
Uh-huh.
Okay, well, that doesn't help me. How do I get back? Oh, that's cool. They added like a moon. When it hits your eye like a big old pasta fajoule. The kids say. I think my big problem is it's just unclear where to go. It just seems like I'm stuck on this island, which I wouldn't do that, right? Hmm. This is bothering me because it is so unclear where they want me to go. Oh, there's an underside. I'm glad I did that by accident. This is one of those moments where, like, who the fuck would think of ever doing this? Like, it's so unclear to the player. I thought I soft locked. Okay. Teddy! Why Laura jump on green cube? It's Jade! It's also probably kryptonite. Maybe it's giving her cancer. The breast cancer. What the fuck is happening? Yeah, I don't know what's happening either. So, to catch you up on Tomb Raider, we just went through the longest level in the game. Chat was saying it was the longest. We are in what is called the Floating Islands. The Floating Islands are... China? We watched a man stab himself with a funny dagger. And, we're just here? There was no cutscene or anything? It just kind of happened? Yeah, this is China. That's all the kryptonite. The jade kryptonite. The funny dagger. Yeah, the dagger is gonna turn him into a dragon, probably. Judging by the intro to the game. How was your stream? What were you streaming today? Go check out Teddy. Check out the GDQ run as well. We're at the end of the game, so we're going until I beat it. Like, I don't know what the fuck is going on, but this almost kind of scary. It's got like a horror game vibe all of a sudden. Meta art? Hell yeah. Did you draw Lara Croft recovering from breast cancer?
Uh-huh.
Think of the trauma. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There he is. Yeah, Teddy does good work. So, yeah, this game's got some of my favorite so far areas in Tomb Raider, Teddy. Because, like, there's a really cool ship you saw on Friday. That place was really good minus the final level. The final level was bad, but everything else has been very good. For the ship. China was good. Tibet was good. We got Pimza today. Good old delicious Pimza. Yum, yum, yum in my tum. Yeah, we're at the end, and like I want to see this game through to the end tonight because it's like apparently the final stage is like a fucking joke, and like the first game's final stage was a joke as well. How the fuck do I get back? Can I just make that jump? Is it one of those, like, deceptively, you could just do that jumps? This game has a lot of those. Oh, whoops. This game also has, like, a wacky snowmobile section. I don't know if you saw, that was very good. The wacky snowmobile section was very funny for the wrong reasons. Teddy, look at this bullshit they make you do. Okay, I thought I soft-locked on this island. Look at this shit. What the fuck? Who designed this? This is so mean. I looked around for, like, what felt like 10 minutes. I was like, I don't know where to go. Oh, you have to... Excuse me, you must fall down here. On an angle that you could never see. Of course, it makes a lot of sense to me. Yeah, this game rules, though. I like Tomb Raider 1 more, but it's definitely a recommendation. The Wacky Checkerland. Yeah. I'm not gonna be playing the expansion on stream. I might play it on my own time. I know where I need to go now, which is good because this level really, like, this game in general does not really want you to go to places that make sense logically, which I think bothers me a lot. Lara, no! I'm just expecting the final boss, though, to be pathetically easy, Mr. Dragon Man. God, this place would be frustrating beyond belief if I was playing this on the PS1 version. Korean Zen? Yes. Except it's pronounced Shen because it's Chinese. This game is very Chinese coded. This is the floating islands. It's actually kind of sick. This is all the boogers and mucus from all the people that went to SGDQ. Everyone's getting that con crud. You know how it is. They got the con crud. Confluenza? Yeah. Now, if you haven't seen this game, this level just came out of nowhere, Smasher. Like, quite literally, there was no indication. This just kind of happened. Oh, that was the same level. We were stuck on that one level for a while. You didn't miss anything. Yo, Game Master Anthony, what's up?
Very nice.
No, this is a PS1
Nintendo
game.
64.
64. Ay. You get like 1 frame of coyote time on Lara. Gotta make it count. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you, friend. Thank you for the 64. I'm sorry I wasn't playing a Nintendo game today. George Wood compelled me. That's basically 64 is what you're telling me. Is this the end of the level? No, it wouldn't be that easy, would it? Morrison Company? Tell us all about it. As I get hunted down by these, ancient Chinese soldiers with buster swords. They have a really cool death. I love it. Whoa. Oh my god, that's a jade boulder. Even in here, there's boulders? Come on. Come on. What are you doing? You can't just put kryptonite boulders. They just explode. It's great, Mirror. How's it going? I love Tomb Raider. Like, if this atmosphere is selling you, this game has been really good in the atmosphere department. Like the awkward whispers that you hear too really sell it. Uh-huh. Oh. Jade boulder. And this tomb raiding is over. I'm going to the pizza dimension after this, not the jade dimension. Anthony, have you played any of these? I don't know if this really seems like a game for you. Both. Do you not know about the time that Lex Luthor got cancer because he was carrying around a jade statue? I think that was in the animated series, right? He was carrying around a jade statue of kryptonite, and for so long it just fucking gave him like cancer. It was assumed to be jade, but it was like, oh, it's kryptonite, of course. Fucking Superman. Why wouldn't it be? Yes, this is when the game goes back to this guy. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, I absolutely slept on Tomb Raider, and I'm happy to say that, like, I have not been disappointed much. Much. The Venice levels, well... How's it going, Amigo, though? Welcome. I think I see the path. Alright, hold on. This wasn't the path I was gonna take, but that might work. I don't know if you can grab that rope is the thing. Why is there even a rope here? Who put this rope here? Driving a boat was fun. I didn't like the boat. The snowmobile I enjoyed, but the snowmobile was, like, hilariously broken. This is where Lara gets the breast cancer from, though. All the kryptonite is giving her breast cancer, because where else is she gonna store it? Come the fuck on. Lara, you have no excuse for that one. Come on. Hey. Surprised you're not asleep yet. You know what? Oh, you're going into work tomorrow? I'll go with you. Favorite RPG on the PS1 was Final Fantasy IX. Not surprised. Hopefully you saw the GDQ run. I didn't get to watch it, but They did the cutscene skipper, so it saved like 3 hours, I think. Of course it was past the boulder. Why the fuck would it be anything? So I'm like, well, there isn't anywhere else to go. Surely it has to be. Yeah, it's past the boulder. Oh, there's a second one. Oh, okay. There's always a second boulder. I should know there's a second boulder every fucking time. Yeah, welcome to China. This is all the jade they've made. The floating islands. The kryptonite. I am serious though. Kryptonite does cause cancer. I know. I'll heat it up later. I want it to be over here and not the other place. And it's emerald more than jade. Yeah, maybe. We should be fine on health. Oh no, I sure hope that these statues don't come to life. I don't know, I hope the statues don't come to life. That means I'm leaving. Might not have a choice. What a fucking useless spear gun. I wanted this, Lyra. It kind of looks about the same. Maybe this looks more jade. Well. I'm very intrigued though with this ending because like I can't say I was expecting this. I expected Chinese tomb with stone soldiers that come to life, and I was like half right. Oh, whoops! Let go a little too early. Oh, the fucking spear gun is so bad. Anyone who missed the combat is just like, why won't you use the spear gun when you're underwater? I'm like, it sucks. It's so much easier to just get out of the water and not take damage. I don't know how they fucked it up so badly. They made one of the worst underwater weapons I've ever seen in a video game. The last mummy, oh the Tibetan one? Possible. Not unpossible. Nope. Use the spear gun above water. Oh, who said I'm using it underwater? It doesn't work above water. It only works underwater, and it's so inaccurate, it's so slow. I wanted, like, pistols to shoot underwater, not, whatever. Okay, we're gonna test a thing. I wonder. You should look at the screen. The green screen? How's it going, Cat? Welcome. Are you following Flannel Cat? You totally should be. Cat, have you rated? I'm out. Fuck all y'all. Oh, never mind. I'm not out. Have the original silly triangle box? Hell yeah. I really like this game with the remaster quality of life. It's the only way I've played the game, but, like, it works. I tried shooting them again. I couldn't tell if I was doing damage. Yeah, the second one is not as good as the first one, but it's pretty sick. Yeah, I've heard those are pretty good. Alright, let's test my theory. Let's see how fast they die. Damn, throwing me out of bounds. Did Anniversary have the wacky skateboarding kid in it from the first game? Ah, Hello, Zombie. Zombie, aren't you streaming tonight? What are you doing here? I mean, hey, Zombie. How's it going? Good to see you, buddy. Hey. Goodbye. Whoa, come back. Zombie, come back. You can blame it all on Barley. He's not even tier 3. He did it that one time just to fuck with me. You think you played Anniversary? Yeah, so there's a point in Tomb Raider 1, so I haven't played Anniversary, but I know it's the same game but like remade. There's a part where you fight some goons, and one of them is a fucking kid on a skateboard with Uzis, and it's really out of place and funny. Yeah, Teddy did amazing on the eggs. It's a shame about the power. The power that is of Teddy being so powerful that they had to make everything go black. In Minnesota? I didn't even say that! What are you talking about? I've never been to a GDQ. I don't even think they'd let me on the GDQ couch. It was very considerate, though, of the Night Rain devs to not include a new boss on the GDQ week, so that way Teddy didn't miss anything. That was very considerate of the devs to be like, well, if it's for charity, I mean, he gots to. Gonna make me slide down. Yep, nope. Whee! Oh, I think I see what they want me to do. It's really easy to not know where to go in this level, but, like, the atmosphere in this level is just carrying me. If you were a good guy, you would have been in the crowd. I was in the virtual crowd. That's the same thing. Nah, I don't really have the money right now to go all the way to Minnesota. Is source map? Maybe? Does Bruno Mars am gay? Get M16, you fooled.
Uh-huh.
Kind of love the glow in the remake, or the remastered graphics. That's a boulder. Hey, wait a minute. What are you doing there? Hold up. You're not supposed to be there. This is where they make the boulders. The kryptonite boulders, that is. The boulders that kill Superman. Cut to like a movie where it's like Superman's evil and he's like, you think you could stop me? And it's like, no. But he can, and it's just a guy pushing a boulder down a hill. Like a kryptonite boulder, so then they're just like, oh shit. It could be worse. There's many types of kryptonite in Superman. They do funny effects, like turn him and his cousin into lovers. That's, you know, that was definitely a choice. Gotta love old comics. The pink one that turned him gay. Did it really change him into being gay? Or was he always? Made him more confident in being gay. That would have been a good ending. Brings out his true feelings. He was always happy to be gay. Why is there just a boulder sitting down there? Is that a deloaded boulder? Oh no! Gumby, are you excited for Bartley to watch Little Green Men? Hee Little Green Men, buddy. To keep the deaths as uncomfortable as possible. The most comfortable death is probably the one in the first game where you can touch a statue and you become gold. Little Green Man's like one of the best DS9 episodes. I think arrow traps just casually missed me. Now they'll have to kiss me. Oh. This is the kryptonite water. The water that, well, you know. Yeah, I told him it was a Ferengi Shenanigans episode. He was like, can you be nice? I did that thing for him. He says he's gonna stream next week, but we'll see what it happens. Yeah, Lara's too stupid. She doesn't know what to do. Like, it's really funny. Kill you so fast. That can't be what they want you to do. Ooh, this is kind of cool. That seems like it's eventually the path. The voice was saying this M16 is pretty bad. If you don't move, the M16 is amazing. Check this out. God, these enemies are so sick. I kind of love them. Okay, theory number one. This is a boulder you can push, and you push it down. You gotta pee, what should you do? Hold it in. I'll tell you when you can go. Got mine owners and their dangerous mind to teach them the lessons of worker safety. No, but I remember that time he beat up the KKK. He smashed the Klan. I do kind of love that they dropped the truth, justice, and American way for truth, justice, and a better tomorrow. Yeah, I think it has a better ring. Nicer ring. I think everybody should read Superman Smashes the Klan. Especially if you're a KKK member. First off, if you're in my chat and you're a KKK member, why are you watching my stream? What are you doing here? Get out. But, like, read it. Funny how people forget that Superman's just, like, you know, a fucking immigrant story. People keep saying Superman's woke, and it's just really funny because it's like, you know, he's an alien that immigrated to America illegally, right? Like, that is his whole character. It's just very funny seeing people go like, "No, he's not. I swear he's not. I read the comics." They've never read a comic. I saw the movie and I saw the live-action show or something. I saw the Fleischer cartoons. They were pretty racist. Where's that Superman? But he's white. You can be white and an immigrant. God, they really scammed a lot of money out of that company. And I respect them for it. Whoa, I somehow dodged that blade. Didn't even see it was there. The comics have kind of just always been, like, really forward. Which is kind of why I like them, probably. Well, absolutely not always, but, like, for the most part. Kind of what I was getting at. Fuck it. They meant well, even when Lois was deciding to be a black woman for a day. That was not one of their best moments, but it was certainly a, well, they tried. They definitely fucking failed. Gosh dang it, did they try. Oops. I've heard that Lex Luthor is very petty in the new movie, which sounds like Lex. Sounds like Lex being Lex. Yeah. My favorite Lex is still the animated Lex. Animated Lex is so fucking good. Animated Lex Buddy. He is a good guy. He's not a good guy, he's a terrible guy, but like... Clancy Brown did a great job. Wasn't there a Mexican Batman? Probably. The DC animated universe is legit. Oh, it's great. I love the DC animated universe. You love me? No, you don't. Right, I don't. I knew it. Rude. Gombi, I did that thing, by the way, where I told Barley I would replay an entire game for him while we were watching DS9 yesterday. And he was just like, ugh. Calm down. You gotta be nice. You be nice. And then, like, I played the whole game for him. He didn't realize I was done by the time we were watching DS9. He was like, what do you mean you already finished it? I'm like, Barley, this is a baby game. And now he's mad that he has to do that thing that he promised. So he might actually for real stream, because I'm gonna fucking hold it against him. DS9 is such a good show. Yeah, my friend Borley, so boring, has been watching the show. He has been watching the show for the first time. I have been pointing out the new intro to him every time, Zombie. I'm like, hey look, there's a new intro, and he gets fucking pissed at it. Dun 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 dun, dun 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 dun. He would not shut up about how he hated the intro for the first 3 seasons. And then now he's like, oh my god, I don't care about this intro. Barley's defiant. Defiant to these nuts. I gotta see something. What? Lara? Excuse me, Lara. What? It's okay, she can burn her hands. There's no hitbox. Yeah, he was ready for Bald Cisco, and now he's complaining. Barley hates Bald Cisco. It's really funny. He was like, Bald Cisco, buddy, and now he's like, ugh. He's so mean. What happened to the Cisco? Where's the Cisco that everybody loved in the first 3 seasons? He also hates Cassidy Yates. Cassidy Yates, not okay with Barley. He hates Cassidy Yates. There's no pleasing Barley. Man's gonna stream and he's gonna complain about it the entire time when he finally does. Bald Cisco is great. Yeah, like Barley complains about the episode order. He says the episode order is wrong in season 4. And he's like, why is it so sad? And he's like, I hate these characters, it's so forced, it's so rushed. Monster of the week, buddy. I can't. Like, what are you talking about, Barley? Classic Barley. Milk and bag brain rot. He does live in Canada. I'm from Canada, eh? And they think I'm slow. I gotta say, it's still really amazing to me, Zombie, that DS9 had one of the earliest LGBT kisses. Like, they got around the censors so cleverly. That episode is great, and it's like, well, you see, they're not exactly women. It's very complicated. So, for the TV, we can get away with this, yes. We can trick the standards and practices and executives and stuff. And it worked. You can't say it didn't. But there were absolutely 2 women kissing. Yeah, Canada's really funny about the bag milk. They say it's better, and it's like, it's better, right? And I'm like, well, how is it better? Well, it's better because, like, you put it in a jug and then you pour it, and I'm like, well, no, then you just, that's just a jug of milk with extra steps. Actually, no, the M16's been working out. Nobody has ever given me a reason to like Newfie time or bagged milk. Oh, well. This is essentially the final level for anyone just getting here, by the way. There is one more level after this, and it is just a boss fight as far as I'm concerned. What are you even doing in this dimension? Get out! Get out! Ow! What are they, crazy? Oh, that's funny. Yeah, I genuinely really liked every episode we've seen so far, but it's just pretty funny. DS9 is a lot like root beer, Zombie, you know? It's disgusting, it's vile, but it grows on you. Stuff grows on you after a while. It's nice and bubbly, too. DS9 is like the United Federation of Planets. Yeah, I guess so. Mafia ninjas. Oh my god, what do you even do here? How do you get out of that? Oh my god, what? Seriously, what do you do? Like, I guess I have to, like, heal spam is the only thing I could think of to get out of this, because I have to fight the Jade statues after. This is so rude. Beat some bad guys in the dick. God, I wish it was that easy. Wonder how that repair line went down in places that finds it gross. That's a good question. One I don't have an answer for. Okay. Fuck these guys, they drop health at least. I don't know if they can climb. We're about to find out. Okay, that works. They're too stupid to climb. They've got two spears. Uh-huh. Yeah, they really just want you to just, like, fuck around and find out. I have to disagree with Boix. If you stand in the right spot, this is one of the best weapons. Safe but effective. That has to be like the end of the level, right? Or like close to it? They wouldn't just throw a ton of enemies like that.
Uh-huh.
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 Huh. I think Lyra would get along well, Dr. Smasher, with Jericho, because they'd be like, cool. Ah. Cool. Uh-huh. Cool. Oh, no! If you did, I didn't see it, but I've been busy with the Archipelago stuff. Which, by the way, we'll definitely be doing more of that now that we're doing asyncs. If anyone ever wants to join that in the future, hey. Surprisingly, I don't think a single person is doing Super Metroid. Actually, let me propose something to you. Hear me out. Illbleed AP. Random starting level. Random starting character. Upgrades are instant. You keep all your money between levels. Random bosses. You can get some wacky trap ideas. Play a random trap. Actually required for what? For Illbleed AP? I mean, I can't program. I don't know how to do that, but saying Illbleed AP would be quite sick.
Uh-huh.
Playable, playable Cork. Playable Yorg for most of the game. Well, nobody would ever want that. Okay, this year we kill Yorg. I'm so close to badging it. I have to do a New Game Plus run, but I don't want to do that on stream for the reason of, well, you know, if you're familiar with the game. I'm choosing not to do that on stream. But I think you can get the bad ending with just Yorg dead, so we're just gonna kill Yorg. Everybody else can live. Like, I'm pretty sure York dies, and then you still get the bad ending, and she's like, so I won $1 million. Who cares? Super Great Friend did it, where York dies, and you still get the bad ending. The New Game Plus? Yeah, I don't want to do that. It's not even damage that affects Eriko, it's just, as you play the game, her clothes just rip casually. Like, it's not even damage, it's literally just they rip on their own, and I'm just like, For the achievement set, I already did it. That was last year. I did a Brainless Reindeer run. So, like, I love the game, don't get me wrong, but, like, it's flawed. This is the very late 90s. Yeah, I bet the creator, if he was alive, would even be like, that was stupid, I don't know why I did that. Ow, ow, ow. It was not, it was a late game. It was like one of the last ones. Which I think is what makes it funny. Because people were complaining that there wasn't a good horror game on the Dreamcast. Blue Stinger existed, that wasn't enough. They didn't have... They only had Resident Evil, I guess. There was Harrier, I think it was called. I have not played that game in full. There was The Ring. But, like, it's... Yeah, Blue Stinger was the launch game. So long, suckers, I say. Typing of the Dead is not a horror game. It's horror-themed. I don't think if you told anyone, yeah, we got horror games on the Dreamcast, and then you show them House of the Dead or Typing of the Dead, they would count that. They would absolutely say, yeah, this is a horror-themed game. This is a light gun game. This is a typing game. These are not the same things. A Carrier, yeah. I've done Blue Stinger. I did it for Christmas a few years ago, and I hated it. I love the game, but I don't want to play it again. Except I will. Not yet, but soon. I'm waiting for Super Retro Heart to finish the Retro Achievement set. I will play the game again for that. How are you supposed to kill these guys? Yeah, D2 sucks. I love it, but it's very silly and weird. I'll probably do D2 at some point. You love bad games? Yeah, but like Blue Stinger was like frustratingly bad. It was fun the one time, but I promised Super Retro Heart I would do the achievement set, so I will be streaming it again to do the achievement set. Only get one good JRPG. Right. I need to flip in the air like they taught me earlier, which Kumo Dog's Bowerwin. I streamed Asperia? I feel like I did. I swear I streamed Asperia at one point, and we were like, I don't understand what's going on. I think that came up on the Dreamcast exclusive stream. Yeah, that's the game that I thought it was. I think we found that the game was really cool, and then I just didn't know what to do. It was like really dark and like mechanical, I want to say. Yeah, no, that game was cool. There we go. Shout out to Boix for teaching me that one. Because again, never have to use it. Hey Barley, welcome. Good morning. Barley, did you badge that game that you made me play? Uncharted? Get this guy out of here. How you doing, Barley? Hope you're doing well. Interesting. Man asked me to play the whole game again for him, and he's like, You gotta finish it. You're at the end. It's really funny Barley asked me to do that. He's like, can you calm down? I don't know. You were the one who was like, I'll stream. Lawyering up? I already got the best lawyer. I got my brother. I'll see you in court, fucko. You got my brother? What's his name? What's his name? I'll give you a hint. It starts with a letter. No. No, it's not. He didn't even say no money down. No. No, money down. Harley, go back to your bag of milk. Can't trust him? Oh, I just did a bad. Oops. This is what I get for saving like this. God, this fucking sucks. Well, I don't want to do that whole thing over again, so I got an idea. I did this to myself. Let's see if I can do the... There's a level skip code. I hate to do it, but I'm like, no. Okay. Hold on. I've already messed this up. That's right, we're gonna cheat. Oh, hold on. This is a little awkward to do. Not now. I gotta get rid of this guy. Excuse me, I'm trying to cheat here, sir. I can't believe I did that. What I get for doing one save. This looks awesome. Oh yeah, this level was great. I just don't want to do it all again. Okay. Okay, I understand. It's more of a, I was at the end of the level, and like I even checked a guide because I was like, uh-oh. Well, I was basically at the end. Like checking the guide, it was like walls above spikes and lava, and then it was like lava stream and exit. So I basically beat the level as far as I'm concerned. One, two, 3. Nope. Lara. Lara's a little funky. I could speed through the level knowing what I need to do, but, it's basically that. They put in a cheat, but it's like basically you have to do some moves. There we go. We're at the end of the level, I don't really care.
Uh-huh.
I probably would have started over if we were like halfway through the level. This is a tube. What are you talking about? We were literally in China. They were called the Floating Islands. How's it going, MB? I did a goof. That wasn't even a mountain. That was a floating island of jade. You had to do some awkward platforming that just like glitched or not glitched, but like I fucked myself over. So I was like, well. I would rather just not do that all again. We were at the end, so I'm just gonna reload. We'll do this. Yeah, welcome to China. Most of this game was not in a tomb. Honestly, NB, the coolest place in this game that wasn't a tomb, but sort of was, I would say this counts as a tomb. It's, your mileage may vary, is the sunken ship. That's so fucking cool, that level. This is the final level, though. Going to bed, JTM. Thanks for stopping by. There we go. I was like, there's gotta be something in this room. It's tiny. Yeah, this is the remaster. It's very good. The end of the game is rude, but I mean, it's kind of expected. Shinobi? What are you calling Shinobi? I'm gonna be on that stream. NB's doing Shinobi streams. I'm gonna try and be there for most of them. We'll see what my schedule says. Shinobi August? That doesn't sound good. No, you know what?
Uh-huh.
That's a terrible name. There were some really good traps, though, that we ran into today that gave me a good fucking laugh. Anyway, this is the Chinese, Italian mafia ninjas. I'm not joking. The Italian mafia men are, I don't know why they're ninjas, but they're really interested in China. So they're like weeb mafia. The weeb mafia really, really, really wants the knife. This guy turns into a dragon. He TFs into a dragon. Can you believe it, Envy? You could have been TFing into a dragon. He stabbed himself with a knife and is like, I'm a freaking dragon now. I've seen it, not read it. I even have a key item for this? I do. Mystic 5. I'm sorry, I'm killing the original TFer. That's the boss. This work? Stop, drop, and roll does nothing. You're kind of just dead, yeah. Seeing if I could, like, seeing if I could cheese it from the side, because this otherwise sounds fucking miserable. Skies of Arcadia? Yeah. Are you doing GameCube or Dreamcast? Yes, let's go! Cheese! 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 Get cheesed. Look at this fucking dragon. Dragon too thick, he can't turn around. Give me the dagger. It is mine! Oh, that's kind of fucking sick, actually. Oh, that was so funny. I just completely cheesed him. I will put in the nude cheat before the stream ends for anyone who wants me to. That was fucking hilarious. Nude cheat, nude cheat. I'll put the nude cheat in at the end. There's another level? Maybe the real Tomb Raider 2 was the daggers we stole along the way. Anyone could TF right now into a dragon if they wanted. Oh, fuck it! Oh my god, the Mafia's back. Okay, so that's why the tutorial is so goddamn big. Home Sweet Home. How'd they find Lara's house so easy? Lara, why did you get rid of all your guns? Why did you get rid of all your guns? You got rid of every gun! You fool! I don't have any weapons! They're running around trying to hit me with a bat at my own house. Where's my butler? Where's my butler when I need him? This is kind of scary. On that note, home invasion is not cool. He's still— oh fuck, I did lock him in the freezer at the start of the stream. Uh-oh. Lock him in the freezer, you can't get the good ending. This is the good ending as far as I'm concerned. Lara has a new boyfriend. Where are the weapons? Where are the weapons? This man will not leave me alone in my own house. Where would I put weapons? Where would I put weapons? Snuck around in that menu a lot. Hold on, let's reload. That's what this room is. Lara? What are they gonna do with the dagger anyway? Their man is dead. This level's cool, but it's, Oh, there was a dog walking around. Where'd that dog go? What the dog doing? What the dog doing? What if I just, like, wait for them to enter Lara's bedroom? Like, they know where I am. Yeah, this is a good strat. I really let him into the freezer. Something real funny to me, though, about this ending for the game. I wonder if I can, like, bait them at the door. The doors are unlocked too, which is very funny to me. Like, did this need to be in the game? Probably not, but it's neat. This is like all the worst parts of the game. That's my issue with it. I think making the tutorial a real part of the game is kind of sick. Lara. Honestly, Envy, do you want the dragon dagger? I'll turn you into the wrong dragon. It won't turn you... It won't be like Neiman. It's gonna be... I mean, it's gonna be something else, but like... I'll make it work. Only turns you into the Chinese, like, Shenlong dragon. Or do taxes as a dragon. That's valid. I mean, what do you write for job? Does anyone else want the dragon dagger? Who could I trust to not stab themselves? You think you wouldn't stab yourself? Become a super evil dragon? What the fuck? Why is the light coming out of that? Weird. I'm glad they left the lighting as terrible as possible for some stuff like that. Why are there just shotgun bullets here? Is there just gonna be a boulder that falls? Honestly, they don't have to kill Lara. All they need to do is just set up a bunch of boulder traps at night while she sleeps. Problem solved. Hi, doggy. Goodbye, doggy. So fucking dark. So crazy to me that they turned this into a power wash sim level. The whole, like, training area. Like, it's so obvious that Lara would have this in her house, and then in the first game, they're just like, my mansion is covered in boxes. Let's parkour over everything. And it's not as good. At the end? They got a health bar. Yeah, okay, that wasn't so bad. Yo, we get to see Lara Croft naked! Yeah, look at her.
Don't you think you've seen enough?
What? Okay, that fucking rules as an ending. Well, that was my final stream ever. I will be dead. Killed by Lara. We will not be watching the credits for this because it covers all 3 games, so... That was very funny. 10 out of 10 ending. Just... Are you seriously trying to watch porn by yourself? Okay, we're gonna go to China. You know what? We'll go to Golden Mask. I'm not playing Golden Mask, so don't bother. Because you know how it is with expansions, they're usually not very good. Look, there's a Tibetan shark. Why? Why would there be a shark in Tibet? I just need a place I could jump, so I might actually have to just go to China. Here's the spear gun, but as we learned, the spear gun doesn't do jack shit. So, Tomb Raider was originally not a PlayStation game, it was a DOS game, as you might know. So because of that, each game got an expansion, and as you know, PC expansions were not good. Alright, you want to see naked Lara Croft, even though she said no? Don't you think you've seen enough? Go see a naked Lara. Hold on, wait. I think it's that is what I have to do. Step forward. Step backward. Turn around 3 times. 1, 2, 3. Nope. I did a back step instead. So yeah, unfinished business in the first game was fucking terrible. And I tried it briefly on stream knowing it was probably going to be bad. It was definitely not worth it. There we go. That's the nude cheat. Did you like the nude cheat? They put that in the game in Tomb Raider 2 because everyone was really horny. And they were like, oh, you hear about the nude cheat? There's a nude cheat. So they put the exact code in that just explodes you. Just to be like, stop asking about the fucking nude cheat. It doesn't work. That's all that happens. It doesn't work in any of the games. Oh, but, I mean, you could just mod it. You could just mod it in. That's a thing that happens now. So yeah, that was Tomb Raider? Tomb Raider? Next time we will play Adventures of Lara Croft. Okay, fair warning I have to give with this game when we get to it. It is a 90s game. The intro for the game will include a R slur. There will be one ableist slur. I'm just gonna warn you now. I don't care, mostly because it was the style at the time. They already recorded all the dialogue and everything. Instead of trying to get everyone back and re-record the lines and all that, I get it. It's a lot of work, so... that is the thing. I will remind people whenever we get around to this. So, like, it sucks, but, you know, it's the start. Apparently after that, the rest of the game is fine, so I'll just keep it in mind for the start. A 2000s game is a 2000s game. I think at this point it was 2000, so like, I give it a pass. If that happened nowadays, I would say that's not cool, but shrug, give it a pass. Aside from that one hiccup, because the backflip is awkward, yeah. What do I think of Tomb Raider 2? Tomb Raider 2, I really like the floating islands, even if I had to restart because of a code. I had to use the skip. I really like the floating islands. The ship might be my favorite area ever in a Tomb Raider game. Yeah, China was pretty cool. Tibet was pretty cool. Speeder was... It existed. The focus on underwater stuff in this game was maybe not super great. Because, like, most of the ship was surprisingly dry land. But there's a lot of game here that they want you to go underwater, and it's just not good enough. But, yeah, it's a lot of fun. I really enjoyed this. I'm gonna go back and honestly just do the floating islands myself. I just don't want to waste the stream's time because of my mistake. But, yeah, it's a lot like old media where they put the warning up. I'm the warning saying, hey, heads up. This is an old media. You don't have to like it. I don't like it either, but I don't really care if it's in here. If it's preserved as it should be. It's something to look at and go, yeah, that was kind of fucked up, Lara. I don't even think it's Lara who says it. I think it's someone else. But, yeah. Thanks for watching, everyone. I don't really have a raid message. I'm kind of just hungry because I want pizza, so we're gonna raid Sark. Sark's a good dude. Sark is doing Shadow of the Colossus. Show him some love. Thanks for watching, everyone. I'll see you guys around. I don't know what we're gonna be doing exactly on Friday yet. I'll probably do the next poll game or something. Thursday, Jukebox. Friday, we'll see. It might not be a poll game. I might just do something else. Sunday, might do a Mega Man-like stream. I'll play a bunch of Mega Man likes. We'll see. But yeah, thanks for watching, everyone. Stay safe. Be excellent to each other. Have a wonderful, wonderful night. I'll see you all around. Good night.